So is it working this time? Is it working one more time? There we go. Okay. Yeehaw! Tinkerbell. At least that's working. That's a good sign. Now this is bipping and bopping over here. Okay, well that's another good sign. I wonder what the hell that thing was about. It was like, here, I took a picture of it just to show you guys the new and exciting ways OBS likes to play with me. It's like, Steve, we've been too cool with him lately. And then we're gonna give him this error that I've never seen before in my life. Starting the output failed. Please check the log for details. Note, if you're using an NVINIC or AMD encoder, make sure your video drivers are up to date. Don't know what that means. We'll never know what it means because I don't. I just shut everything down and turned it back on and it worked. So we're good. I think we're good. Oh, well, live chat isn't showing up. But hello, Short Stack. Hello, Stacy. I mean, I can highlight comments. Why is the actual live chat not showing up? What's up with that? Oh, there we go. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, Josh. Josh, if you want to call in, after we watch some of James, when I go over the whatchamahoozits, the screenshots he sent me, we can figure out how to do that. How did we do it last time? Did we just use StreamYard? Or I think we used Discord. I called you on Discord. So we can do the same thing again. Because Josh has some news for us. James has just been on one today. But Josh, I don't know if his streams are going to reflect that. I haven't seen the streams from this morning. He went live at, what time was it? It was like 6:10 my time, so I think it was 3:10 in the morning his time, which is pretty fucking crazy. I gotta say so myself. What's this? This is in the downloads folder? Well, it needs to be in the James folder. Hold on, let me just move some stuff around real quick and then we'll be good to go. How are you guys doing? How was your Friday? We're not doing Heather because Heather didn't give us anything. And there's way too much other stuff to go over. Like Brooke finally came back. Brooke is alive. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. She is alive. She's kicking. She's well. I don't know if she's well actually, but she got a new headlight. She's happy. Daisy and John did a stream. We haven't heard from John in a while, so I want to catch up with John Allgood. And that's like 3 people. So James gave us 2 live streams this morning, and those other people. So don't, I mean, like, unless if by some crazy miracle Heather goes live right now, like while we're live, and you guys are like, Heather's live, then that would be the only way Heather's making it into the stream, I think. Other than that, I just don't see it. Just don't see it in the cards, you know? Yeah. All right, let's bibbity bop this over. Yeah, 3:10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Oh, this James. Also, I didn't get this recording. I had to grab this recording from someone. So if there's no comments on screen and James is talking to people, we don't know what they're saying. I'm sorry. I did record the comments on the second stream that I got. If he does that crazy, wily thing where he just is talking to people without reading the comments like he's never done before in his life. We'll see. I'm excited. Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. Here's the show. All right, no, there's comments. So James is typing. James is typing to people, preferably someone who's comfortable with social media. What is he looking for? An in-person girlfriend in Las Vegas. Officially looking for an in-person girlfriend in Las Vegas, if you know anyone. Preferably someone who's comfortable with social media. I'm nice and warm with several layers. Right, Josh? Doesn't look like his coat was stolen. This looks like the same jacket he had on before. It's just all for the grift. It's all for the grift. He just wants money. He just wants to spend on stupid shit like his tripod. Like, what was the other thing he wants? A new phone? So he keeps asking for your phone. To pretend like he cares about Los Angeles. That didn't last very long. Right back to the James show. That even like he's like, you guys can stop throttling my numbers now. All right. We've had our empathy for Los Angeles. I'm getting them mixed up now.
Oh, darn it.
What's going on, Jill P?
Jenny.
What is he listening to? This broadcast will be a sitting live stream. Okay. Why can't he just talk? He just literally talked right now. I had to type that in. Be a read and live stream too, apparently.
Yo, welcome from Philly. Sweet. I'm from Pennsylvania, originally.
Who the fuck is he talking to? There's no one from Philly here. He live streaming somewhere else at the same time on another phone? He doesn't need more phones then. Who is he? What are you talking about?
I spent some time in Philly. I tried my hand in Philly. Picked up a lot of snacks with interesting lettering on it. Met some really cool and fun people. Привет, как дела? Good morning, Getty. Good, how are you? Добрый вечер. What does that mean? I'm starting to remember my Russian, and I have words coming into my head, and I don't always remember what they mean.
Yeah, he's in Why is it quotes? Why is it in quotes Vegas? We see him walking around. We see the landmarks of Las Vegas, and if you pay attention, if you pay attention, you'll know he's in Vegas. He is in Vegas.
I remember Savaka. What is Savaka? Dog. Sabaka. Koshka is cat. Loishitz is a horse.
Those lungs sound bad. James, you gotta stop vaping every 3 seconds. Actually, I don't really know if that's doing anything for his lungs. He doesn't really, like, breathe the vape into his lungs. It's just in his mouth. So on top of his lungs, like, not working, he's gonna get mouth cancer, probably. Yeah, that's the only thing I've ever heard James say in Russian. Or whatever he just says. I can't even mimic it.
Oh my gosh, I am finally breaking my cold. It's been a month. I'm finally breaking my cold. Alright. It's Good day. Welcome to Beagle.
I mean, he's getting over it. It doesn't sound like he's over it. Breaking his cold. Never gonna break me down. Whoa.
If this is your first broadcast, my name is James Soroka, and I'm also known as Step, and I do live streams, and I don't do much else. But if you keep me company, I appreciate it. Thank you. It is 3:15 a.m. Pacific time. Thanks for the hearts. And the follows. You caught a bad cold night after Christmas. Ooh, bummer. Yeah, it happens pretty easy, and then it's like breaking the cold is the hard part.
How do you break a cold? Is that a common expression? I've never heard of someone. Yeah, I've broken this cold, guys. Thank you for the two, Michael Menza. It's hard to read one of the letters. Oh, I could probably read it better over here. Will James ever face the sewer people? I want him to. I want him to go meet them. The the sewer people. What else are they called? The mole people? People who live in the tunnels.
Hi, Raquel. How are you? And I am looking for an agency, by the way, and I desperately need to be in an agency for reasons.
What do you mean an agency for what? Like an acting agency? An acting agency?
Y'all keep sending the gifts, and you keep sending the big gifts, and well, I have to be able to get that money, so I can't get it unless I'm in an agency, as far as I know.
Oh, an agency on Bigo? Is that how it works on Bigo? You need an agency? How does that mean? Let's look into the inner workings of Bigo. How much, whatchamahoos it says you have now? I'm lazy. I don't want to bring up Bigo on the computer because we probably have to make a new account. I mean, we're gonna have to. I've been really good at keeping my own rule of not sniping him. You guys aren't supposed to be talking to him, by the way. I forgot about that rule too because James has been gone for a while. But it's for everyone's own good, you know. Or if you do it, just don't make me aware of it, you know. Shouldn't have asked who Frank was the other day. What was I doing? Something. I was looking something up. I'll figure it out. I could let James play.
I see the money building up, and I have no way to cash it out. And if you do that for me, then I can
Oh yeah, Bigo's policies.
get a pay stub. And once I get a pay stub, then there's certain services that I can get access to. Oh, good to see you. Welcome on, Steph. Did somebody say money?
Earn $5,000 every month, huh? This isn't a biased article at all. It's just written by Bigo itself. Bigo's alive. Bigo Live is a popular live streaming platform with more than 400 million registered users, all live streaming themselves for watching other people streaming. Blah, 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 blah. Way one. Okay, so there's a few different ways. Work as an official host to earn money. Bored of your 9-to-5 corporate job? Bigo gets you an exciting offer to make money by showcasing your talent to a global audience. If you're an entertainer and love interacting with people, you can work as an official host. Hosts will do mobile live streaming. Achieve monthly target. Oh yeah, the fucking target. See, when I got bored the first time I downloaded Bigo and I was looking around, there's people streaming for 24 hours. They're all dead looking, but bipping and bopping to music, and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? And she's like, we're hitting our target for the month and we're all gonna get paid big money. And I was like, this is insane. And then there was this other guy trying to convince other people to become hosts or in his, I don't know if they're called agencies or whatever, leave a live agent to make money without going live. The fuck does that mean? Like an agent? Agent. You recruit people. Your primary responsibility is to scout and recruit potential hosts for Beagle Live. What? This is like a pyramid scheme. There's agents. You don't have to go live. You can go find people to go live for us, and then you get commission earnings. James is like, I need an agency, so he would have an agent from the agency. Earn money. Oh, with the gifts. Join the referral program. What the fuck? Millionaires. There's millionaires. So, there's a millionaire. Okay, this is weird. Anyways, that's enough learning. We're a learning channel over here, but I'm sick of it. I'm sick of us learning. We learn too much on this channel. It used to be about gossip and drama. Gotta get back to our roots.
I did. I need an agency. Thanks for the hearts.
Also, you guys should buy Animal Well. Animal Well is a pretty dope game. Never gonna break me down. Whoa.
Welcome to Bingo. Welcome from Louisiana. Yeah, absolutely. If you're commenting on my broadcast and you followed me while I wasn't even live. I got you. I appreciate you. I do.
That's not suspicious to you, James? That they followed you when you weren't even live? I thought James would see that as suspicious. Okay, well, that's a good thing to know.
And then you come up in my broadcast immediately or talking to me. Yeah, it's good stuff. Appreciate you too. See, I think the biggest thing is we need a larger amount of appreciation. We need a better appreciation factor, especially here on Bigo. Like, people are like, oh, there's a way you do it. I'm like, well, there's a way I've always done it, and it works for me. And that is
a lot going on in the world, but we could work on our appreciation factor. If that was ever a thing. An appreciation factor.
Appreciating my audience. And people are like, oh, what do you do? Like, you don't even do anything. I'm like, but I'm nice to people.
You're not even nice to people. What are you, James? Come on now. Come on, let's be real. You know, you've seen your own broadcast. You're not nice to people.
That's my secret. It's just being good to people. It works, believe it or not. Like, people will follow you and people will stick around on your live streams when you genuinely care about them. And I afford a lot of energy and focus into my audience and my fans.
James is really mean to Josh today. I don't know what he's talking about. Fucking being nice. Being nice? Being nice, James? That's insane. You love the cat? He has got a cool Carmen Miranda hat. Yes. Fancy.
What's up, Cobb? Thanks for the hearts. Chill, chat, and hang out. That's right. Thank you. I appreciate the backup. Thanks for the bells and the beans. More gratitude, the whole world will be better. Yeah, I think, like, we're getting better with it, though, as a world, in my opinion. Like, to watch the change in this world from 2018 to now is astronomical, and if you really focus on the positives, people really have come together and are far better to each other than I think we used to be. Because we were so spoiled, and then like the world got tough and we actually stuck together. So, you know.
Yeah, aliens happened. What the fuck is that? We're gonna interrupt music every 2 seconds. We only got one copyright thing last time. I was surprised we even got that one. Bam, bam, mattering bam. Rambling band, the band, band, the band. I don't know what this is. We gotta skip through this. Huh?
I can't help it. I spend a lot of time talking to AI.
Talking to AI? Yeah, I mean, like, it's acknowledging, it's just talking to bots. Just terrible song. Where's Mud Pit? Mud Pit. This is country, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, Black Mass. I'm glad you're here. I was like, Black Mass should have known and should have warned me about a Floyd Rose tremolo. I think it's a tremolo. I think that's what it's called. Because I was like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? I was like, you should have psychically known what I was doing. But I love it now. I know what I'm doing now. But Jesus Christ, that was like, it took me 7 hours to figure it out. Because I didn't watch videos all the way through. I was like, I know what I'm doing. And then I didn't know what I was doing. And it was crazy. But yeah, I thought I needed to let you know that. In case you didn't know. And we gotta skip through the country. Oh, I wanted to ask Mudpit if this is country. We have a debate on what is and isn't country.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Guys, if you're gonna come on PK, make sure you're on camera, okay? Thank you. What's up, Bud Speeds?
Why? What is this? Oh, he looks nice. James trying to trick people. Lonely people on Bigo. Did James mute him?
Followed him.
Left.
What a nice guy.
He was nice, James. Don't be taking advantage of nice people.
Coming from Germany. That's pretty cool. Marquise, привет, как дела?
The fuck is this? Is that an alien with a shower cap on its head?
Oh my gosh, it's a living person.
Hi, James.
Hello.
Hi.
Wait, I turn my volume up. Okay. How are you?
So they just gotta skip him. Yeah. James got skipped.
Sorry, I could already see they were gonna try to start drama.
Yeah, I don't think you skipped James. I think they skipped.
But I followed her. Hi. How are you?
He looks confused. I wonder if he's on drugs.
Snapchat's still doing good. If anybody's interested. What is the Snapchat? What's up?
Hey, what's up, nigga?
Oh my goodness.
Nigga!
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, only James can say that word, apparently. At least he's moderating. James is looking out for our show over here. He's like, this Steve show wouldn't appreciate that word. He really had a problem with me saying it, so that's the only explanation that makes sense to me.
That was uncomfy. That was super uncomfortable. Okay. Oh my. Let's see. What is on Snapchat? I don't remember, honestly. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did he just give her beans or something? That's what we were supposed to be looking at. I forgot. We're supposed to be looking at beans. Or James, yeah, James is beans. Let's go find his profile. I guess I could just, I don't even need to open it on the computer. I could just look at my phone. I could take a screenshot, I could airdrop it, I could show you guys. Whoa.
Oh, hi bro.
What's up, bro?
अरे bro, कैसे हो?
What country? What? America. Where are you at? Nice to meet you.
Where are you from?
USA.
Are you from England?
Where?
England,
No, not England.
UK.
Oh, welcome from the UK. Excuse me. Well, I don't know what to say, but you're welcome on the broadcast.
Bro, UK time. Night.
Yeah, it's 3:45.
But snowfall. Snowfall.
Nice early in the morning. Oh, you got snow?
Back camera.
Oh, me, I can't. No, no, no. He is not in the UK.
No, he thought you were in the UK, James. Silly James. Tricks are for kids. This is what his thing looks like right now. So he's got I think he's got the same amount of beans we saw last time, 2,000 beans, which ends up being, I think, what, $10? $10, because 200 beans is $1. 1,000 beans would be 10. Yeah, I think that math checks out. Maybe 21, but I think it's actually like 210 beans. Maybe even 200. Some odd number, 205 or 210. We'll give him the 21. Sure, $21. No, sorry, $10.50. Jesus, jumping. He's got this many fans. Fake bots. I'm surprised he's following this many people, to be honest. There's nothing else. There's nothing else here. Nothing else here. But yeah, I guess I don't know, he can throw the beans around. And he needs an agent. And he needs the agency. He needs an agency.
What y'all on the Yeah.
Copyright music, no.
Thanks for the follows. I think I followed too many people because, like, I try to follow people and it don't work. I can follow my fans, but like when I go to follow people that I'm live streaming with, it won't let me.
What song is this? Couldn't even make out any of those lyrics. It was like, my job is really hard, and I got some Gatorade in the back of my car, and gas is expensive, But one of these days, we're gonna drive really fast across the golf course.
Нас там чуть не убили, было очень страшно, мы еле забежали.
I'm the Energizer Bunny.
Hi.
Trisha Ferreira, how are you?
What's up, man? What's up, my man?
Hello.
Nice. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing?
I don't know who that is. They have like a mask on.
One person being nice trying to have a conversation. It's like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna stop the PKs for now. Ugh. Thanks for the hearts.
So for anyone who isn't familiar with the Bigo lingo, those were PKs, which are like, I guess the equivalent would be a TikTok battle. People, I don't know, they live stream at each other, and then whoever gets the most beans gets all the beans. Yeah, that's a PK.
I'm gonna take them both off. Ugh. Okay, so that'll go here. This will go here. Welcome to the broadcast.
He has won a couple, which I'm surprised about. There are like, that's what I mean though. Bigo is a bunch of nobodies trying to make it in life who couldn't make it on the other platforms, or they're banned from other platforms. Bigo would pretty much let anyone on their platform. So James feels safe there. Has inflated numbers. So he'll run into people who are like literal nobodies who won't get any beans, and James will get like 10 beans, so he'll win in that sense. But not by like a lot. He never seen him win by a substantial amount or anything.
I am not accepting any more PKs for the moment.
He's still in Vegas. He's saying the one Russian thing. I can't say it. Emily could probably say it. You know, the passenger side was best. Is it thank you? I guess so. I'm gonna have to fast forward him. There you go. Yeah.
I'm okay. Thank you. Don't worry about me. I'm okay.
James chose this fate. I don't know why. It's like, well, I guess like right now, Las Vegas would be technically better than Los Angeles, but I don't even know. I don't know what the most ideal situation for James would be. For like everyone's best interest.
Yeah, oh, it's interesting. Looks freezing. Well, it's 3:30 a.m. It's about 40 degrees. It's not too bad. I have a nice warm jacket. I'm good. Thank you. I can't touch the screen as much with my gloves.
Crazy that James just wakes up at 3 a.m. every day from wherever he sleeps to do this. And then as soon as like it gets, I don't know, anywhere near morning, he's like, I gotta get out of here now. I gotta skedaddle. I think today, what time did he go live again today? It was like 9 something, I think, which is actually kind of fucking crazy. 9 my time, which would have been, I guess 6 his time. Maybe that isn't that crazy. He's pushing it though. Pushing it. Because I'm definitely up at that time. So I think he maybe wanted like someone to snipe him. But I have better things to do. Like play Animal Well. Did I play Animal Well today? Yeah, I did. I was like, was that yesterday? No, that was today. That was today. Belinda, how you doing? That Truther went live today. I don't know if he's gonna go live again. I didn't catch any of Truther's lives. I'm gonna watch some of Brooke's today too. I hope they're good. I was happy to see her back. I was like, I thought Brooke might have been gone forever.
I just got small coffee. I didn't go all out.
He does have 2 phones. Where's Josh? Josh, you don't need to give him another phone. He has 2. He has one here, and he has the one that he's streaming on, whatever it is. No, James sheds his attire, kind of like a caterpillar, like the exoskeleton of some creepy bug. So he probably threw those gloves away in some kind of manic episode, and now he's got these gloves and a whole different set. Probably these are probably 2 different phones from the other phones that he had last time too. I don't know if that ever actually got stolen. He said it did, but people were like texting that number, and he was answering it. I guess it could have been like the thief. Maybe the thief was answering it. I think it was James though.
I didn't get the cookies and cream, no.
Aw, poor Truther. Why is his number so low? I used to watch Truther even though I'm banned on 3 accounts. So like I'm surprised people just leave. Because he still freaks out, even if like you can't say your thing. Maybe people like their thing is really messing with them, like on a personal level. And once they can't do that, once he takes that away, they just leave. So that's his only audience. It's the only audience he's gonna get. Out of the 34,000 people that are subbed to him, only 20 show up. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. That's not very cool. That'd be pretty bad. Also, James, hurry up with your whatever this is. Sitting here, nodding his head. With a fanny pack. Ugh. Brooke went off about something with YouTube money? Really? She having like problems getting paid? It makes me worry. It makes me worry. YouTube's always been cool. YouTube's never like not paid me. I don't know when I get paid from YouTube. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. It's somewhere between the 21st and like the end of the month. It's never been like the month after. Never done that. But it never seems to be consistent. I can never predict it. Ever. He just times out? I'll go back in on an account. I could show you. Unless, can you time someone out for over 24 hours? I think like I can only time people out for 24 hours. I'll try talking to him again. If I can talk to him on my main account, that'd be dope. I was dancing.
Thanks for the follow.
Did he just like spit for like 4 minutes straight? What is this? Finally breaking the cold, huh? You throwing up? Oh, we gotta look into this. I can see it. Her getting 4K a month. Pretty good numbers. Pretty good numbers for Brooke. Brooke is in like the 50,000 sub range too, though. How many does Brooke have? Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. 47,000. That was pretty close. Yeah, in the 50,000 sub range.
Yeah.
Go on, Kevin. Yeah, he's still homeless. He's homeless by choice. He was at a place that was actually helping him, and then he's like, "I'm gonna run away to Vegas," and now he's crying. He was crying the last stream yesterday. Be like, "Someone needs to get me back to LA." And now he's just like coughing his lungs out all over the street.
Okay.
No, Ron Howard voice. No one was worried about him. Heather needs more sponsors. They're getting on her ratter and bam to batter and bam nonsense. I miss Heather too sometimes. But you know, sometimes you just gotta move on. In the world, don't know what you got till it's gone.
I'm doing it for Josh. I bought them for Josh.
Scooby Doo socks? He bought the Scooby Doo socks for Josh. I bought these socks as a way to manipulate Josh into giving me money. I'm trying real hard these days, but you know, we'll just go to threatening him as the day goes on.
He's a buddy of mine.
Feel like if I got like Ninja Turtle socks and like got on a live stream, like I just did this for Daisy. I just want Daisy to do stuff for me or whatever. What would I even want from Daisy? I wouldn't want anything from Daisy. I don't know why I'm trying to think of an example. Her skateboard? I don't even want her skateboard. I fucking hate her skateboard, that little penny board thing. I want it. Nothing. Daisy is of no value. No, I just love Scooby Doo. No one knows you love Scooby Doo? Why? I'm sorry, Josh. I didn't know that was a secret. I just told the world that you love Scooby Doo. Because you do, right? I mean, like, Scooby Doo's cool. I love Scooby Doo. Looks like a penguin. James the kind of guy who's like, but I bought the Scooby Doo socks for you. Be like, I never asked you to do that. I don't even care about the Scooby Doo socks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Mr. Fancy Pants. Yeah, I don't
All
want to go
right.
too far.
Well, I think I'm going to receive the Snapchat. I'll talk to you soon. Thank you for the gifts.
Snapchat on the app. Party on grab.
You too.
Yeah, James follows his account. This account follows James called My Bro Socks that are just, it's like a foot fetish account. I can't remember what platform it's on. It's either on Instagram or what the fuck was it? God, it has to be Instagram, right? The fuck kind of dance is this? He looks like a gopher again. Fucking gophers. What a gopher looking fucking James. Alright. What was happening over here? Bounce. 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 What day is it today? It's the 10th. The 10th. Has to be this one then. That's just the times aren't lining up. Okay, so he went live at 9:51? 9:51 in the AM. Okay. So that would have been like almost 7 AM for James. Yeah, see, that's cutting it way too close. So I don't think he's avoiding us. If he's avoiding us, he wouldn't be going live like, that's like 10 AM? I'm up by 10. We've done streams before 10, I feel like, sniping James. So just chilling. Chilling to see what he's doing on this just chilling stream.
My heart is pounding. I just walked like super far and super fast. I'm sweating like a dog. And I got somebody's hair on me. Got female hair. I swear I didn't do it. I don't know where it came from.
And do what? That's a very suspicious thing to be saying. Josh, was this live stream before or after he sent you all that crazy shit?
Just show. I mean,
I should probably airdrop that.
I don't know who she is, but if somebody's gonna leave a hair on me, I wish it was on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. Yeah, see that.
Ew.
Alright.
Gross. In the front, to the back.
Thanks for the follow. I'm better now that you're here. Thank you.
Now that who is here? Steps? What the fuck? Name is Steps? Who the fuck is Steps?
I might be far, but I tell you something. Flights out of and into Vegas are so inexpensive, it's not even funny.
Who the fuck is Steps?
very inexpensive to fly in and out of Vegas. I can go to California and back on $50. It's probably $50 each way.
It has to be somebody, right? Who is this somebody though? Yeah, it's got a rumble to it. Like he sounds like he's dying. This doesn't sound good. If he doesn't have antibiotics already, he should probably get some. So this is before. The next one was after. What do you mean? This was the next one. This one? Whoops. This is this. Why is my thing not? Hey. Why is it not working? There we go. This one was the second live stream. There wasn't a third one, was there? Am I going crazy? Does that make me crazy? I think there was. So this was. I want things to be in order. Not that it really matters, but after this video was our interesting conversations. Okay. What do you mean there's one more after this? Another live stream after this? Where do you go live after this? On Bigo? I didn't get a notification for like a third live. He went live 3 times. Kevin, thank you for the 5. Thank you for keeping up with James. Train rolling? Train rolling, hold on. Well, why didn't it show up on the screen? There we go, I can read it better on the screen. Thank you for getting up with the James train rolling every time I feel depressed. I just check up on James and it puts everything into perspective. I mean, it really does. Like, things could be a lot worse, you know? For a lot of us here, we could be James. Whoa. We could be James. We could be our own worst enemies. I mean, like, I think I am my own worst enemy, but not to the extent of James. Like, at least, like, the bad sides of me aren't, like, James level, and I think I keep them under control for the most part. But yeah, it could be way worse. Yeah. I don't know. I was gonna speak for you guys, but I shouldn't do that. I don't know. I don't know about you guys.
Thanks for the hearts.
Oh, this is the one after our conversation. Okay, I'll show the conversation then, and then we can continue it because we're not that far in. We're just a little bit in. This crazy conversation. Crazy conversation. Yeah, this was earlier today at 9:56 my time, which would have been about, what's 10 minus 3? 7 a.m. James's time, around 7. I'm just seeing, can I open them all at once? That'll probably make things easier. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Open with selection, 5 items. That's not what I meant to do. What did I do? New folder? No, not new folder. I could do. Okay, I had it right the first time. This is the crazy conversation. These are the days of our lives. At least James's crazy life. James making everyone's life hard. Okay. Let me just make sure these are in the right order. God damn it. Alright, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. It says up there. I think we're good. Okay, so James says, I can send you proof, but it could get you killed. Josh says, odd. He says, just think about the experience that I've had since you and I have been speaking that you don't know about. What? Just think about the experience I've had that you don't know about? How could he think about something he doesn't know about? I'm not going to tell you anything unless you want me to. I'm not just going to offer you information that could get you hurt. Please step back or stop back from sleeping about it. I think you mean step back from sleeping about it. Please stop. Please stop back from sleeping about it. I don't know what the fuck he's trying to say. Apple products are no longer secure. The information is shared with the Chinese. I've had dealings with the Americans through the Chinese. What? You poked into my business and learned too much. In order to clean it up, I need an iPhone. Yeah, I mean, like, an iPhone is an Apple product, James. Apple products. I think he means, yeah, he means Android products. Together, the rest? Together, the rest yourself? Together, the rest yourself. I don't know. I don't know what this fucking means. This isn't funny, and this isn't a game. Well, maybe you should, like, form your sentences better, James, or know what the fuck product is bad and not working, or whatever. Josh just says odd, but okay. He says, thank you. Now send me money so I can... What the fuck? Thank you, now send me money so I can go back to normal and stop what? And stop freaking out. That's not fucking Josh's responsibility. James was in a fucking place that was helping him with everything he needed help with in life. And he was getting medicated. He could have gotten either a job or gotten disability and had a place to live and stay with minimal rules, I'd say. You know? The biggest hurdle is like getting the people to not do drugs. James doesn't do drugs, so he's already fucking there. He's just a pain in the fucking ass. It's not Josh's responsibility for any of this shit. So our lives are not going to be normal until I get an iPhone. Go figure. What? What? Our lives are not going to be normal until I get an iPhone. Go figure. Josh just says, okay. Says, I'm sorry that you got yourself into this. It's your fault, but I wanted to help you. Do you forgive me? James, this is all over the place, man. This is like super desperation. Josh says, yeah, I don't know why. Josh, you should just block him. Talking on the WhatsApp because James blocked him on normal texting devices or means. So he says sending. I guess he means money. I'm going to have to cover up all of this. I can't cover any of it up without an iPhone. What is he covering up? What do you need to cover up, James? You need an iPhone to cover this shit up. Too intricate for you to understand. Plus, law enforcement is having a field day. There's a whole bunch of people online that are about to get arrested. So please stay out of it. I mean, we're always about to get arrested. All of us. Really. Why would anyone entertain talking to this moron? I'd block his dumb behind. Well, I was saying this on the members only stream, but James is working with 2 different phone numbers now than he was like a month prior. So Josh will eventually get to the point where he blocks James's number, but then he just changes his number, like usually not even a month later. So then there's not even like a point. At a certain point, there's not even a point if he knows Josh's number. And then I was like, well, why don't you just change your number? And then I can't even take my own advice because I refuse to change my number. So it's like, I get if Josh doesn't want to change his number. So I don't know. But yeah, he could just not respond. James basically talks to himself anyways. Like, I think he'll hold the conversation himself. So anyways, but yeah, it's like, so please stay out of it. He says, okay, hold on. hold on. They will end up blaming you. They'll end up blaming you. I don't have the ability to protect you from them. Now with iMessage, I may be able to have a few conversations and possibly help you out. Help him out with what? These are people that don't use anything except iMessage. Who are these people? These are people that only use iMessage. Odd and weird. I agree. But that's what it is. James just wants a fucking iPhone. James just want to be like rocking these Androids anymore. These fucking government phones. I'm trying to side with you. This entire timeline is going to get cleaned up regardless. Well, then he doesn't need to worry about getting you an iPhone, does he? He doesn't need to fucking... Just forget about it. Forget about it. When you send me, I'll be able to clean up the mess. And unless you do, you're going to get in a lot of trouble. If I have to wait, I'll wait. But I don't know how much time you have. I only know how much time I have. How much time does James have? At least till the Olympics, right? The situation makes me feel extorted. That's what you're trying to do to Josh. You're trying to extort a fucking iPhone out of him. And or money. And you're extorting me for information? What information? Josh isn't even like fucking responding. Oh. Okay. I know that wasn't your intention, but your goal backfired. I need this money. No, you don't see that that's the point? You know I'm not extorting you? Get serious. That's what Josh says. Oh, I am damn serious. You have no idea. It doesn't matter whether you're storing me or not. It looks like you are. What he means by that, whether you're storing me. The cops want you, and I'm not trying to get them off your back, but I won't let me. Why does it do that? It's been doing that lately. So basically saying, yeah, the cops, he won't be able to get the cops off of Josh's back. So Josh says, cops? Okay. Hold on. Josh always just says, hold on. He never gets James anything. And then James gets all fucking more angry. He says, my sister? What's Charlene have to do with anything? My sister tries to warn people too. When she got the stuff going on. Oh, when they got stuff going on? And it's a shame when they don't listen to her. What has Charlene ever warned someone about that they didn't listen to her? That something fucking happened. Yeah, the Illuminati uses iMessage. Right? Mamma mia. Alright. And then there was this last one here. You're going to prison. Enjoy the hole. Let me know if you're ready to get over yourself so I can get you out of it. So yeah, enjoy going to prison. Let me know when you're over yourself so I can get you out of the hole. Wow. So then that happened, and then this live was after that. What the fuck did we just read? Maybe
Some
like he
follows.
frees himself.
Let's share this. Yeah. So, hey, good to see you.
I still want to know who the fuck Steps is. I forgot that there's this mystery side character, Steps. Possibly troll, possibly side character. But those Jaws messages like threw me off.
Starting to warm up, finally.
Yeah, Josh is listening. I sent you a message, but yeah, let me know when you want to call in anytime before James ends here. We got time. And then if you want to answer questions, you can. If you want to, I don't know. I guess I have a couple questions. Like, what the fuck? I guess I don't even know. Just what the fuck? But yeah, let me know.
Yeah.
Gotta clean up the mess with the iPhone 13. That's how it's marketed. Great for cleaning up government messes.
Ducky, I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you.
Why is he still using these phones if they're like corrupt and bad? Just throw them into the river, James. Can't use them. They're getting all your information.
Still a very popular brand.
What is?
A lot of people use Motorola.
Motorola. like I thought having the comments on screen would help us. They don't at all. He's like just like talking to himself these days.
Low end and high end phones. Pretty good. And I have to admit, it's really impressive for what's available.
Is he really being like, you know what? I kind of like my Motorola phone. It's pretty impressive for what's available after just like threatening Josh. Being like, you better get me a fucking iPhone. These are the worst piece of shit phones ever. I gotta clean up this big mess. You're gonna go to jail. And then it's like, you know what? This Android phone ain't that bad.
Thanks for the follow. I got you.
Tick tock on the clock, put the party on stop. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. I think like, is it just California? I think other states do it as well, right? Like, if you earn under a certain level of income, you can get, like, just, a phone, so you can basically, like, just have a phone? A device to be reached on for emergencies and job stuff. I don't even know. What are the, let's look it up. Let's see what kind of phones they're giving out.
Thanks for the hearts.
I don't know why it's so hard to find. I can't find. I can't find it. So we're just gonna fast forward.
Yes, it is nice and warm out. Got 40 degrees.
Hold on, I'm getting Josh is sending me more screenshots. So I'm just like putting them in order, airdropping them. And then we can read more. But in case you're wondering, like, why we're just watching James fiddle on his phone, not in fast speed, I'm just like, I'm dividing my attention. I'm sorry. You guys are good little angels. You forgive me, right?
What's up, Hawk? What's up, Brooke? You got snow. Oh, God. I'm good. How are you?
Alright. Okay. Are these in the right order? Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so this is what we got. You guys ready? Oh, that sitting took me out. Why does it matter when life is short? That's what James is saying. Why does it matter? Why does debt matter when life is short? I got you. I'm about to get a job. Yeah, fucking X to debt on that. And we can support each other. James, you can't support a fucking fly. James couldn't take care of a fly. Like, where you just put fucking rotten apples out and the fly would be like, oh, this is heaven. I'm so happy to be a fly. James would fuck that up somehow. I don't know how, but he'd fuck it up. Plus, Starbucks is gonna hire me. Mamma mia. Oh, we missed this one. I don't want that for you, but that's what we need to do for this to happen faster. I got into a culinary program where I'll have a 24/7 dorm to stay in, and we'll get a lot more work done. Well then, James, you can figure it out yourself. You don't need Josh. Get the fuck out of here. Kick rocks, James. Get the fuck on. Get out of here. And then, maybe if you do this for me, you can relate to me a little better. Josh says, yeah, but I have stuff I have to do too. I have bills that I have to pay. I'm already late on half of them. James says, well, that seems to be a friend with you. Well, that seems to be a friend with you, and it doesn't seem to have stopped you yet. I don't know what he means by that. Give me money because you haven't not given me money before or something? I know you know how to handle it. And if you don't rely on me more, how the heck am I supposed to be here for you? It's just as true. It's been almost 10 years and you still don't trust me. Yeah, I don't want to trust James either. Why would you just give him any reason to trust him? I give up my family for you, and I can't get a couple dollars out of you. James didn't give up his family. James, like, got caught being bad. He went to jail. Josh had nothing to do with that. I'm not expecting it. I just can't believe that this is how it is. I give up my family to save your life. What the fuck is James talking about? A couple dollars? 500 is not a couple. That's what Josh is saying, because James is apparently want $500 now. James says, hold on. It's so good to be a fly. Yeah, exactly, Amanda. James says they're gonna kill you. They're gonna kill you! Exclamation mark. They're gonna kill you at 9:19 in the morning. So it was 6 in the morning James's time. Jesus Christ, James. Gotta calm your ass down. They're gonna kill you. I don't think they're gonna kill. I don't think anybody's getting killed today. Not today, James. And then that is still how it is. I give out my family to save your life. They're gonna kill you. They're going to kill you. That's a lot I haven't told you about. Oh, there's a lot I haven't told you about. And I'm never gonna tell you if you keep blocking me out. $500 is nothing for me. Stop trying to drown me, and I might get you some of that. Get you some of what? Get you some of the $500 he's giving you? What are you talking about, James? You need Josh. Josh doesn't need you. What kind of wacky fucking upside world are you trying to paint here? I think this is gaslighting. Who was saying something was gaslighting? And we were like, that's not gaslighting. Cheap show. Cheap show was like, you're a tyrant. And the cop was like, I don't think I'm a tyrant. And he's like, you're gaslighting me. He's like, what? What are you talking about? This is gaslighting. James trying to fucking convince Josh that he needs to give him money, and then he can get some of the money that he's fucking giving him. But as long as you keep pulling or keep trying to pull me under when you're not in a good mood, it's not gonna work out. I know you understand that much. I'm sorry for being fake with you, and I'm not. Yeah, I thought that you broke up with him, James. I'm sorry for being fake with you, and I'm not going to break up with you over such little things like money. This is ridiculous. Wait, so you guys back together? Why? I thought you disagreed to the relationship, Josh. I thought you didn't agree to the relationship. I thought James just said you were in a relationship. Josh says bad. You don't get any. I'm not being manipulative with the money. I'm just being practical. Yeah, Josh, you shouldn't give James any fucking money. Like, zero money. Zip, zilch, nada. Nada banana. James says, I'm waiting. For what? The money? For money? You could have been practical a decade ago. It's too late. And you know it. What? And you know it might. Oh my god, I hate how he types. It's too late, and you know it. You might as well have fun with it. That's my opinion. We need to put comments here. I need to put comments here. I'm thankful for what you've done for me and what you do for me, but I'm not going to take responsibility for your irresponsibility. What are you even talking about now? Life is full of choices, and I'm going to choose the financially support you once I get there. I'm going to choose the financially support you once I get there. We're going to take care of your debt. We're going to take care of your debt, I think is what he means. But James is just putting you into debt, Josh. I hope you understand that. Probably just should not give James any money, ever. That's a bad idea. I would not advise it. I don't think anyone would advise it. So Josh just says, yeah. Now he says, now please send the money. If I don't get that iPhone today, it's going to put you on the map for a lot of people that don't like you. And they... people who don't like you. And they will come to Sugar Hill I know law enforcement is refusing to help because it's an international issue as opposed to a local one. There's only so much they can do. I'm trying to protect you by not telling you too much. Just send the money so I can take care of it. I told you I got you. Josh says, wow. Okay. James says, I never stopped looking out for you. You have my word. You always have. I thought, what happened when James broke up with everybody? James broke up with his boyfriends. What does he mean? And then he was like, I'm getting beans. I don't need Josh anymore. Fuck Josh. Josh is evil. As you always have, once you send that, just stop worrying. What? Just after you send the money, then stop worrying. No, James, you're putting people more into debt, you fucking idiot. Josh says, I will. Probably just to block him, Josh. Don't even say I will. And don't send him money. He says, you literally have Chinese people trying to kill you because you were too nosy with me. What? Why? How? When did this become a thing? When the fuck did the Chinese become a thing? You literally can't make this shit up. I think you are, James. I think you are. But you were still my dude. My dude. My dude. Yeah, that kind of sounds weird. This is such... James says, do you need proof? The information puts you in danger. Josh says, that sounds too weird. James says, I can send you the proof, but it could get you killed. Josh just says, odd. James says, just think about the experience that I've had since you and I have been speaking that you don't know about. That we don't know about either, James. I don't know. We don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That is the Josh text. Dun dun dun. Yeah, no, for sure. For like enough lifetimes. That's why I told Josh, I'm like, Josh, there's like what? What did Truther say? 10 billion people. They're not. There's 8 billion people though on the planet. Josh has done enough for James. James can go fucking get money from someone else. Probably not going to be very successful. But yeah, Josh can just quickly look out for himself. James isn't no good anyways. He's going, oh, I'm asexual, blah 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 blah. How'd you get your ex pregnant, James? Your asexual fucking cock. Yeah, I also said this. It's like giving James money is enabling his unhealthy homeless lifestyle. He needs to be in a place that will like house him, feed him, give him a schedule, a routine, make him employable. If not make him employable, then keep him the fuck away from other people. This ain't it. And no one can fund this. Not one person. And if many people did, I don't know why they would. He said, I had no choice. I am his boyfriend. Well, you know you have a choice though, right, Josh? You don't have to be anybody's boyfriend. That's crazy talk.
Time to feed my dinosaur. So on Beagle, when you're live streaming, you get a pet. So I got a little pet. You can feed it. Thank you.
Yeah, he typed that at the beginning of the stream today. He was like, "I'm officially looking for an in real life girlfriend, opposed to a not in real life girlfriend, opposed to a fucking Minecraft girlfriend, opposed to a girlfriend who lives in outer space. Space still counts as like in life, in real life, in fake life. It's space artificial. Space is real. Space is definitely real. It's in real life. I mean, I think he just means online. Yeah. Yeah, boyfriend status does not equal money. No. Nope. Whoa, that was too fast. Wherever, whenever. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Moto G 2024 case. I'm trying to help my buddy, but I gotta get an iPhone. If anybody's got an old iPhone, I got an address you can send it to. But I have to get access to iMessage. He's getting messed with pretty bad. He don't even know about it. I'm just trying to take care of it. So if you could help out, I appreciate you.
See, we gotta use reverse psychology on James. We can't tell him not to do something. It'll make him want to do it. So we gotta tell him to not do things we want him to do. And then, yeah. Basically that. Be like, James, you better stay off of YouTube. And then hopefully he just streams on YouTube. I won't have to like snipe him. I won't have to like screen record him. We could just watch the lives. Unless he pulls a truther and just deletes them after, but I don't think he would do that. But yeah. It'd be nice to see James in person one day. Well, actually, probably not. I mean. But it's, yeah. Fucking James. Oh, Josh, yeah, you should. You should get James locked up for threats. Because he is threatening you. He's saying like the Chinese are going to kill you and shit. I don't know if the police would just be like, well, that's a mentally ill person. Just block him. They might say that.
Привет.
Just send him an empty box. Send him an empty box with like a picture of an iPhone or something. Or drugs. James hates drugs. He'll also flip out too and be like, ah, it was drugs. Hold the line. It's always on time. I mean, he was yesterday, but I don't know if he's still trying to do that today. If he's still trying to get back to California. I mean, I doubt it.
Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, X sucks. I'm sorry. Elon Musk, you need to work on your mainframe and the interface in the app, because it sucks for shit. It is so slow, and it is impossible to upload photos.
Oh, I seen him make a tweet being like, Elon Musk, why can't I upload photos to Twitter? It's impossible. I guess this was like the real time freak out. I was eating Cheetos. Sorry, guys.
I feel like I'm using old style SMS or trying to send a photo through email. Even nowadays, you can send an email easily. But this is shit. X is
Calm down, James.
so fucking slow, it's disgusting.
I think it's a him issue. Get Twitter up here. He's making the tweet. I guarantee you he's making the tweet right now. 10:20 a.m. Let's see. Where's his fucking profile here? That's the right one. What's James out on Twitter? You can't. I think blocking is different than what it was before.
No, iPhone is not overrated at all.
So, this is 19 minutes ago. Is James underscore Soroka? Why can I not find his, Well, I'll try to go to it after. But, Elon Musk, uploading photos is impossible on lower tier phones. An app won't even load. And the app won't even load when uploading. This is not user or device error. Please advise. X. Bow, bow, bow.
If I could only tell you how much time has been wasted, how much time I've had to waste using Android, it's disgusting. Like the user interface on the user interface on Android is so slow, comparative, because I mean it gives you more control, and the interface is more secure. But on iPhone, it's just so much faster. Everything is so much faster. Like I put for photos to be uploaded a couple of minutes ago, like almost 10 minutes ago, and they're still uploading. And it's not my connection. I have 5G. It's the app. And it's not the phone, it's the app.
Yeah, I'm sick of looking at the pictures of bags that James takes. I'm gonna tell a lie on to desert you.
Thanks for the hearts.
Wait, Elon sent 2 people into space for a couple days. They've been stuck for 6 months? They were supposed to come home in February. They just pushed that to March. What are you talking about? What? Are you kidding me?
Man, that sun feels good. I'm your one call. Cross my heart and hope to die. Promise you'll never leave your side.
Everything I'm reading, it says that Elon Musk saved the astronauts. And it was NASA's astronauts. Maybe this is propaganda. I don't fucking know. If you have an article or anything, or tell me what to Google to find it.
You're all I need. I promise you. You don't want me last.
Okay, NASA sent them. SpaceX is just scooping them. I mean, that's a noble attempt. If like they tried, if he went out of his way and spent money to try to help astronauts, but he was unsuccessful. I thought it was like civilians. Like, hey, you come on my space trip. It's totally safe and totally legit. Probably costs a fuck ton of money. It's only gonna be 2 days. It's gonna be a fun time, and then you get stuck up there for 6 months, and you lose your job and your house, and your kids hate you. And you get some kind of space disease, and aliens are like messing with you telepathically, and you'll never be the same again. You got PTSD, and then all this other crazy shit happens. They make a movie out of it in a video game, and you can't get away from it. And then like your favorite artist makes a song, and then it just drives you nuts, and you go live in like some fucking with some tribe off in the middle of nowhere. What a life! You know, but it's okay. If they were just astronauts that NASA sent up there and he tried to help them, that's all right. I mean, at least he tried, and this is experience for when he has the crazy space adventure that I just described.
the J's got to stick together.
Yeah, I was like, Google must be lying. Isn't that crazy? I was like, Vegas Struckus is right. Google must be lying to me. So I kept like trying to find the article where Elon Musk sends people on crazy space adventure.
It's gonna follow.
Right? Probably, right? These guys. These are the guys that are stuck up there. I don't know what they did. They were probably writing space music, and they were supposed to be like manning the wheel. I don't think there's a wheel on the spacecraft, but I don't know. There's something bad happened. Now they're stuck up there. But at least they'll always have their space music and the memories.
Chill. Yeah, you too.
I like boing. Boing. Bibbidi bobbidi boop.
All right, calling out. So the person keeps All right, I'm calling you out. So to the person that keeps disabling. Oh, there it is. We're good. Hands off. We're good.
No, who was it? Who was it, James, that's disabling the fucking Wi-Fi or whatever?
I don't play. When I play hard.
No, Vegas, you're good. You don't need to be sorry. Riveting content, huh? James is like he's got to get the more of the drugs out of his system. He's getting there. He's coming up with fucking crazy conspiracies and threats and shit. He's getting back to the old James. Crazy old James. Say something. Making weird faces. Getting angry.
Spasibo. I'm gonna answer some Snapchats. I'm here with you. Hello.
Oh my god. I thought you were gonna start answering Snapchats, James. That's why I was like, alright, we just like blaze. We just cruise on fucking high speed.
When you respond to my story, I answer. Just let you know.
Wasn't even worth fucking going back and forth.
I'm fun. You're fun. I remember you from this morning. I appreciate you. Weather in US, yes we do.
See, like, the next set of trolls, whoever is deciding to troll James, they could be crazy. They could be insane. And I won't have any accountability for him, because I told you guys to be good little angels and not troll James. So it can't be any of you guys. So those trolls could get really crazy now. Like, things it might get out of hand. But it wouldn't be my fault, because I said, don't do that. You know, it's a rule. So, I don't know. I'm cool with just being an outside observer on this. Stay out of Pennsylvania, James. Go back to California. It's cool there right now.
If you have a snap, drop it in the chat. Just be careful how you do it so you don't get flagged. Yeah, y'all get a lot of rain. I remember. There's my handsome devil. Where are you at? Went away.
What do you guys want to watch on Discord movie night? Maybe I've seen why the hell is this not? Whoa! I have Paramount Plus or Showtime. What is it? What is it? We could do that. Whatever it is for Discord movie night. Called ISS.
I got you. Have I been to the Philippines? The official answer is no. I got that help message. Listen to me, I gotta get an iPhone. Without iMessage, I can't get you what you're asking for.
What? What are you trying to get people? It makes it sound like he's a drug dealer. This doesn't make you sound cool, James. It just makes people suspicious of you.
I literally can't. And right now, I don't have the funds to do it on my own. I don't.
Shutter Island was a crazy movie. Where he sends you a Snapchat message? Snapchat the app? Do you remember what he said?
I'm in Vegas, Las Vegas.
Oh, shit, Belinda. That's a good question. Why did the astronauts have Christmas hats if they were supposed to be back ages ago? Why would they pack Christmas hats? Were Christmas hats just on the ship? Did they just have like every holiday stuff on? I don't think they would do that. You know? Were they just like, we need to add weight to show what our rockets can really do? We don't have any other things to put in the space shuttle that could be useful. Like, we don't have any sensors or things that could collect data in space. So I don't know. Susan, she just had like old Christmas and Halloween decorations, just like shit in her attic. I will throw this in there. Just like Christmas hats. Why do they have Christmas hats? Do they have Christmas hats? Maybe they Photoshop. Maybe it's AI. Maybe they AI put the Christmas hats on them with a filter or some shit. What's his OnlyFans like? Is it just him bitching?
Yeah, I'm pretty bummed out. On that note, I got a lot of friends in LA.
Oh, they sent up the Christmas hats? Well, that was nice of them. I'm glad that they at least got to have Christmas in style. They're stuck in space. Would it be cool? Would you guys want to have Christmas in space? Not like I'm trapped in space, oh shit, Christmas, but like I'm here by choice. I like floating around for Christmas in space, Christmas.
You put weight on me, I put crushing weight on you, just letting you know. I can push a lot harder. I'm far stronger. Don't put me in a position where I got to give you my focus.
James is like the weakest person I know. Maybe younger James, but even younger James is like, he's cocky. He had more confidence, he had more energy, but he's just stupid. Like, James now is all washed up. Look at that smug look. Even in his smug looks, you can kind of tell that he knows he's full of shit.
Because if I put my focus on you, you'll never forget me. I guarantee that. You want a good memory, I can help you. Appreciate you, Chucky.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people can be like, I have tons of great memories of James.
Cold weather. We got 40 degrees, but it's not that bad right now. Wearing a thick jacket, yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're right. I ain't your boyfriend until I get that iPhone. Karma. Any news on that?
What? James, you're the one who's saying it. Oh my god. I'm not your boyfriend until I get that iPhone. Get that iPhone 13.
500? I told you I don't play. Somebody tells me they're going to send me $500 and they want pictures of me. I'm like,
They never said they were gonna send you 500. We saw the messages. We saw the receipts, motherfucker.
no. Your word first. I don't play the I'm going to do this for you after you do this for me, after you say that you're going to do it for me. That creates a problem. Thanks for the hearts.
Oh, that James.
I'm damn serious.
This is what I mean. Like, James wouldn't be having little hissy fits. He wouldn't be threatening Josh. He wouldn't be selling plasma. He wouldn't be getting government assistance if Josh was sending him money. I think Josh has the means to send James money right now, which I guess is good in the grand scheme of things. But like, James has gotta work another person. Like, he's too stupid. He's like, I don't get how he doesn't get that is not It just doesn't make sense. Even on paper, it doesn't make sense. He's like, you'll figure it out. You figured it out before. Before you put him like 70 grand in debt. Most people aren't that much in debt. Like, fuck.
There's people on their way to this guy's house right now. They spent $4,000 on a plane ticket to go to his house to take his life.
Yeah? Is that what's happening? Is that what's going on?
I reported it to Interpol, but he'll be dead by then.
Yeah. How did he get this information on his Android phone?
Nothing I could do. What am I going to do? Wants my protection for free. For free. Acting like a jerk, acting like an ass, and expects me to save his life. You go, oh, you do it for other people? Yeah, I do it for people that aren't causing problems. All right, I'll do it for free. No matter how much weight you put on me, I'm doing it for free. I'm satisfied. I still want.
Remember that one account? Maybe only OGs will remember. I had to ban an account one time because it kept sending money, telling me to like show hole and shit that they really wanted to see my junk or see some shit on me. I don't know. Pretty crazy. But yeah, James should just like upload shit to his OnlyFans and he'll be good to go. Then he can earn an honest living.
500.
And then he could sit there and say, my penis earns me money. What do you do? At least I got a dick. Like, at least he could say that. He can't even say that right now. All he can say right now is, I threaten the only person who gives me the time of day. But, like, there's nothing else. Like, I don't even know what... He doesn't have anything else. He has whatever the fucking homeless agency gave him.
Thanks for the beans.
No, the hitman bought a $4,000 ticket to go fly to Josh to kill him because... I don't know.
If you have a good following on Snapchat, make sure that you get Snapchat Premium, or you will get limited. They'll limit you on how many snaps you can send. I had to get verified and then get premium in order to be able to send my snaps. So a little bit rigged there, but do what you got to do.
Do what you gotta do. Do you make money on Snapchat? Can you make money on Snapchat, the app? Yes, you can make money on Snapchat through Spotlight program by earning crystals. Oh my god, this sounds fucking... toxic the right word? Yes, not really the word I'm looking for. It sounds just like a terrible time. Spotlight program rewards creators with monthly prizes for posting short, engaging videos. To qualify, you must earn certain criteria. Minimum number of followers and views determines the winners based on engagement metrics. Okay. I don't know. I mean, like, I guess technically you could get paid from Snapchat, but it's not. It's some kind of fucking... Whoever gets the most engagement, you could really rig that. How much do they pay you, too? Like, what are we basing this off of? I don't... That seems fucking crazy to me. Why would you waste your time doing that? I want to know, like... my fucking cost per mil. I want to know my revenue per mil. Like, I want to know what I'm going to be making before I do anything. Or else, why would you do it? I don't want to play the lottery. I would just play the lottery. That's way less work than making content and hoping to get money and maybe not. You know what I mean? I don't know. What a weird way to incentivize creators to use their platform.
Thank you. I always snap you. I try to make sure that I send you snaps. And even if I don't say anything in the snap, I try to at least send. And if I haven't snapped you yet, I apologize. I'm doing it all right now. I'm doing my best to come out of the woodwork, but the thing about coming out of the woodwork is that it's like coming out of the thicket. You know, it takes some time.
The two fucking things. Okay, what is the difference, James, between the thicket and the woodwork? What do we even mean by coming out of the woodwork? Like just getting back on the social media wagon, like posting, live streaming on a more consistent basis, making quote unquote content? Is that what he's talking about? It's like getting out of the thicket, but it's a bit different. Explain.
You got to work your way out of the woods, you know? Thanks for the hearts. Might take a couple of days for me to send you a snap, but I'll get around to it. I won't leave you behind.
Leave on what? The James train? The I'm gonna ask you for money train? I won't leave you behind. Damn. I was hoping you would.
I've been left in the desert. I know what it's like. So it might not be that extreme, but I get it. I do have Instagram, yeah. By the way, to my buddy, if you're watching this and you're waiting to come up here, you can come right up. I'll just shut the broadcast off when you get here.
Hold that. Oh my. I mean, not really. Anything relevant gets posted on like the Surviving Soroka good community thing, but we can go see. We can go look at it. Let's go see what he's been up to. I think we looked at it the other day, and he was trying to follow my alt account.
Yeah, just look me up on Instagram. You'll find me. There might be a lot of them, and I don't have it verified yet. So just follow them all, I guess. You'll figure out which one is me.
Follow all of them, and you'll figure out which one is me. What a great fucking theme there. Half of them are Conger.
Don't trust if you get messages, though. Make sure you get like a video message from me or something.
Never gonna break me down. Whoa. We got to keep on grooving. This is it. This is what he posts to Instagram. Only you can prevent forest fires. James Soroka. And then a bunch of AI shit. And then him with his hood. See, we've seen him take some of these pictures while on live stream. He'll be all angry and and then he'll smile for the camera and then go back to being angry and go da. So that's the way of the James.
And with that, the 20
Posting copyright music. Ruffalumpagus. What about his stories? Let's see. Ooh, 8 Mile. Bum 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 bum. All right, that's it. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Not like he does live sometimes. Live 5 days ago. Just walking. I mean, we would have seen this if it was alive from 5 days ago. What's this? What is this? What does it say? I have no idea what that says. I don't think that says anything. Probably because AI made it. So it's just a bunch of gibberish. Was trying to make it out. I-O-R-U R2 and O-R-U R-Ya-Ya-Kion. Like a whale, you know, a whale's talk. Oh. But it's supposed to be cats. I should have just said like meow 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 if it's anyways, I'm fucking getting way off track. My point is James doesn't really post much to Instagram. Yeah, I got you, Cactus. Kitties with signs speaking whale to each other. Right now. Holy moly.
How many of you added me? My gosh. I still have I don't even know. I'm trying. My phone's slowing down. I'm sending so many snaps.
Yeah. Backwards. Oh, that'll work. Maybe we're gonna have to go into James's stream and remind him that we're still here. Go like, ah! And James would be like, because any of those are real people. I don't know. Now let's stretch. Alrighty. What's next on the table? I guess Josh isn't coming, maybe? I don't know. If he does, he does. And we can take it to the streets. Whatever that means. We'll do What's Her Face next. Daisy and Jonathan. Jonathan Goodman. Good, all good? All good. That's his name. John Allgood. Cause you know how he be. It's John Allgood every day in society. That's the John Allgood song. That's John Allgood's channel. Got many great videos and successful business tips and tricks for the everyday man. From farmers to lawyers to railroad construction workers and everything in between. He's a everyday kind of man that you could see running for president one day. John Allgood. This is his face. Hold on. See? So this is the story of John Allgood and Daisy.
Like 7.
Hopefully his connection is better this time.
Yeah, you're an early riser. I went to bed at like 1 a.m. and woke up just now. I am tired.
You're tired? Are you jet lagged?
Yeah, a
I
little
look
bit.
good in my makeup. Keep telling me. You're
Mhm.
jet lagged?
Yeah, I'm a little bit jet lagged.
Do you want a hug?
Going through like
You wanna see what
I would like a hug.
Look. Alright, let me give you a hug. Ready? Give me a hug.
Hug.
Hug. I'm gonna squeeze you. Oh.
Hug. There you go.
Let's just gave us the finger. Did you see that? Look at this. You get a still of it.
You. Oh.
Hug.
See? It's just giving us the finger. What the fuck, Daisy? That's not cool. What are you doing? Trying to see if we can get a more... No, we did it pretty much on the dot. I don't know. That's good enough. We'll just do that one, I guess. Daisy. You like... Fuck you. World.
There you go. Like hugging the phone.
You're just like talking.
No,
Dude,
Daisy's
that's
connection.
way
Daisy's the one with the bad connection this time.
too real. Stop it. Um abraço
What?
para você, menina.
What? What did you
Does James know about you and us? Like, me and the community? Nah, James is, oh, it's not the pinned video anymore. There's a video. So when James has been to jail 3 times. The last time James went to jail and he came out of jail, he was really angry at me. He's like, Steve, you were mentioned in court. And he got all fucking angry. And then uttered a whole bunch of death threats at me. So he definitely knows about me and like you guys, the following. He's tried to convert some people. He's a little rascal, that James. I'm trying to find the James jail. James is out of jail and worse than ever. Can I just copy this? Copy link. But here you go. Belinda. That's the That's the video. That shows that James knows. Does it too well.
You say?
I said a
He did threaten to sodomize me as well.
hug for you, girl.
Look at this guy running his car over here. It's like, I don't want to breathe your car in. Could you please turn it off? Should I ask him nicely? I don't want to breathe his smoke in.
Yeah, he said that too. James says a lot of crazy stuff. He said that. He also said I was good at guitar. Oh, that's a fun video. That's only like a minute or so. Let me find that video for Belinda. That's a fun time.
Or should I just move?
Yeah. It's not a bad. I mean, it's wild how early it is there. I always I remember waking up like super early all the time in Venice too. It was a lot of fun.
Dude, this guy's... Look, he's got to sit right here with his headlight on me. Look, he's
As
staring
is
at me
natural.
when I turn the phone toward you. Like, what is he doing? Why are you here?
I have no idea.
Could you turn your car off to smell your exhaust? Look at this guy. He's here just recording me. What is he doing? Should I just leave?
I don't think he wants anything to do with you. Just move on. You can move on. Move along, little Daisy.
This is so weird.
No
he
idea.
literally just like sat his car here with his lights on me, and he's sitting here shining his light. I'm gonna move.
Shine a little light on me.
There's actually Wi-Fi.
You don't.
So I'm gonna go over here.
All right, here. This is Hold on, James. Copy video address. Oh, is this the one that's like the... Okay, no. Picture works. This is James. James had a crazy fucking look going at one time. He shaved everything off. He like got rid of this eye's eyelashes. So he only has eyelashes on this eye. It's like the Clockwork Orange powder look. You seen the movie Powder? Have you seen the movie Clockwork Orange? So it's just being crazy. He said his house burned down. He was a U.S. Marine. To get into where he's staying in this clip, and I'm saying he's leeching off the government. And then I said, "Did you put in the work?" Because James always like, "I'm putting in the work. I'm doing what I need to do what I do." And I said, "You can't do anything to me, James," because he was already threatening me. And then this is James. This is him being crazy. It's a good time. It's fun.
You don't understand. You will find out when you don't have teeth. I'm serious. I don't look like I'm serious. I understand. I'm serious. Charge me with a crime. You will, if especially if I get locked up.
He did get locked up.
Someone will show up. You
No one showed up.
need to disappear from my space. Steve, I'm serious. You've gained my personal attention. This is going to become real. You're not going to become special. You're going to have an epitaph. I don't play. Okay.
That was the first time he ever Thanos snapped me.
Enjoy death. It's going to be nice and slow. I'm going to get something to eat. That stressed me out. Ekanola, Stefan, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. I'm seriously going to kill that motherfucker. There's no idea. I will videotape me beating the fuck out of him. I'm serious. That's what he wants. That's literally what he's asking for. He wants to get famous. He's essentially trying to provoke me, trying to get me to come and kick his ass to get sympathy points, thinking he's going to get famous and be special and important. And he's a piece of shit. That's why no matter how good he is at guitar, nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah, that's the 4D chess move here, James.
He is really good at guitar. He's not famous because he's a piece of shit.
that's what it is. Really good guitar. It's not because like there's a billion fucking guitarists, you know, the music industry is oversaturated and also run by like elites. That's like super hard to get into it. It's because I'm an asshole. I'm not famous. And because like I just don't play guitar enough. But we will soon. I gotta fit it into my schedule somehow. We will play more guitar in life in 2025.
He's not going to get famous if somebody like me comes out of my way for him. He's going to die. I'll kill him myself. I'm serious. And I will not be indicted for murder.
And won't be indicted for murder. Because, I don't know. I don't know why James wouldn't be indicted for murder. I really don't understand the logic, but what else? Main point is James is well aware of us.
I think I know where you're at. Yeah.
This guy is
You're like kind of near that.
creepy. Look at this. Okay. So like no one's here, right? No one's
And
here.
there's just
He
one
chooses
dude with
to
his
be
brights
right.
on. Mhm. I see it. I see it. Mm-hmm.
No, that's from I guess it's not last year anymore. That was from 2023 when James was, yeah, like Emily was saying up here, using stolen valor to get a place to live.
He just loves you. That's all. He just misses you.
Who's Beavis?
And then we get cut. Well, for all y'all watching, made it back to Florida in one piece. This is
Who housed John? What? The end housed John? What do you mean? What do you mean, Tinkerbell Hippie? Tinkerbell Hippie, we gotta have a talk. Are you curious?
where I am at right now. Just taking a nice walk. Oh, there you are.
Beavis. Beavis loves and misses her.
I mean, it was a little bit.
Nothing. You see? He decides to just pull up right where I am. That is so weird.
I didn't know that the end housed John, but he also hasn't seen the close-ups of John and the Brazilian babe. No, I mean I saw a picture, but that was it. I'm very busy, you know. I can't be reading general chat. You guys know me and reading words. I don't read all of live chat either. I try my hardest, but you guys talk a lot there, and I can't keep up with everything. Sometimes I read it, sometimes I don't. Sometimes it's like, that's too far to go back. It's too far back. The locale parade. Hell yeah.
And
How
start
bizarre.
filming me. All good. Can you please give me some empathy?
I empathize with you and your
What?
weird car buddy.
Could you
This is the one where he was like, it's a bad situation here and there's constant fighting and stuff. That place?
please tell me that I make sense and give me empathy?
You make sense because it is weird to pull up on somebody at like 6 o'clock in the morning when there's no one else around.
And shine your bright lights on them and videotape them with your car running.
Yeah, that's kind of bizarre.
That's
But look, Look what I found though. Check it out.
It's a good point, Joe.
Found a smiley face and this nice little river.
This is really beautiful.
Yeah, it's my morning walk. It's not a bad spot. And you got these loons.
No, Daisy's not in danger. Daisy's like queen of the streets and stuff. And John Allgood's on the phone. John will call in the what's it called? The cavalry? John will call in the forces, special ops. He'll hit up Yoshi, be like, yo, I need you with these coordinates. A Reverend White, he's a good attack dog. Dragon.
Loons.
Do any of those people have phones?
They just like sit here and hang out.
That's okay. What is this thing? That's one of the things in Animal Well. You guys should download Animal Well. But I thought it was a flamingo. That's definitely not a flamingo. What is that thing?
All day.
Those birds?
Yeah, check them out.
It's not. It's
What the fuck, John? It's not the sound a bird makes. Choo choo choo. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. It sounds like a gun, a laser gun.
Yeah, check them out.
It's not moving.
Sounds like the finger gun noise.
No,
It looks like a statue. It's so still.
they are kind of like statues. There's like tinier ones that when you walk by them, they like start bobbing their heads. Just like kind of an agreement, like hello, welcome to my pond.
Okay, hold on a sec. Oh my god. That guy's walking over here.
Daisy's always freaked out by everyone. Why is she alone right now though? Like why is she just in like some weird alley garage thing? Where's DJ Darren and Vegan Patriot? And who else is in her crew? I don't even know. The other people I mentioned, Dragon, Reverend White. Where's her peeps at? Like I'm trying to assess if it's like a John the Bully scenario, but she usually doesn't get freaked out by people unless it's John the Bully. She's usually pretty friendly. So it makes me wonder if there's actually like a threat. Like what's going on here?
Ew.
I just went like a whole block away and I crossed the street. So if he comes over here, then I'm just gonna get on my board and I'm gonna just skateboard away.
Need mace. Get some mace.
I don't think.
Yeah,
he's
don't know.
I don't think he's going to though. Look, he's all the way down there. So weird.
It is pretty bizarre, girl. It is pretty bizarre.
Yeah.
So how's everything been going with you?
Well, I've been thinking about my work and I want to write the book, The 5 Steps of Global Liberation.
Oh my god.
And it's going to be really
Even John's like,
really simple. It's going to be like a foreword explaining what a domination system is, that it's market economy married to government. And then I'll go through each of the 5 steps and I'll talk about what global liberation means. How the first step is we make a decision. And, you know, like I don't have to talk about my
Truther's live with one person watching him. Maybe we'll go over there soon.
now, but those birds are beautiful. Why aren't they moving?
It moved a little.
They're hunting fish. They gotta be still. They're about to catch a fish.
Go say hi to him.
I feel enchanted joy when I look at this beautiful scenery. It's gorgeous there where you are.
Yeah, this is Florida. I mean, like this is what it looks like, kind of like everywhere. When you're not in like the Disney country. I really love the Spanish moss. Like the stuff that hangs from the trees. It kills the trees, but it is really pretty. Just like it like takes over their leaves and stuff. So you're supposed to remove it, but
Allgood, do you have any mods?
I have a couple. The end is the one that really does a lot of the heavy lifting. So thank you, the end. Oh,
Who
look,
does
we got more.
who does the
The
heavy
end.
lifting? Because you
The
should mod
end.
you the end. You should mod a couple more people, like trusted people.
And the people in the chat are pretty cool. I think I've won over a lot of them because they try to troll me, and I'm just like, oh, you make sense. Your views matter. And they're like, wait, what?
Yeah.
The whole reason why I make mean comments because I don't think my views matter. And I'm like, yes, indeed.
Aw, you're so amazing. All good.
Look at these little birds. These things are so funny.
In my book, I'm going to talk about the 5 F's: fight, flight, fawn, freeze, fuck. And the 5 F's also coincide with 3 of the attachment styles. Do you want to know what they are?
Why is she talking about that? You wanna know what they are? No, not really. I'll be back. I gotta pee.
Sure, Daisy. Tell me about the attachments.
Okay, disorganized attachment style, which is what I am, that's the fight response. And disorganized attachment style people are more likely to fly off the handle, hit, scream in your face, become enraged, do a love speech, right? We're like that. Ah! So that's why it's important for people like me, for the disorganized attachment styles. Like if I want to be securely attached, I have to channel all that anger into something good, like love or whatever, right? So that's the first one, fight. Flight, running away. That's the dismissive and avoidant attachment style. And the dismissive avoidant attachment style will just like run away and leave or disappear or not be available or like they'll take care of their needs on their own, kind of a thing. And obviously, like, if you're with someone who acts out with fighting, that's really painful and causes a lot of suffering. If you're with someone who acts out with dismissing and avoiding, that can be brutal. It could be the most painful thing in the world, especially if you're the 3rd attachment style, which is
I'm back.
fawning.
She's still not through the F's. Beautiful.
And fawning is like when the animal shows its genitals because the other animal.
Why does she keep like bringing her voice to that tone? She's talking like the Goof Troop. Like she's talking like Goofy. Hold on, I gotta put it back. I like lost it. It's how she, how she laughs, that weird fucking laugh, like that laugh. Like she's talking like that now.
Is like when the animal shows its genitals.
Shows genitals. It's just weird. That's a weird. I've never noticed it or heard that from Daisy before.
Because the other animal gets pissed and it's like, oh. Or it's like when the humans are like, oh, let us just take care of the king's needs. Only the king's needs matter. Like, forget about us. Like, we don't matter at all. It's just you, king. Or, that could be like a parent-child relationship where some parents may be a disorganized attachment style, and that may cause the child to begin to fawn, which will turn them into an anxious, preoccupied attachment style. Or the parents who are like the alcoholics and stuff like that. So, or they could become dismissive avoidant because maybe they're like, oh, I'll just take care of my own needs and I'll just be over here by myself because it's not really safe to be around you and it's a little too turbulent for me. So I'm just going to be over here. And they may turn dismissive avoidant, or they may just take the abuse or internalize it some other way and become disorganized too. So, and disorganized is usually like our addicts and stuff like that. But we're all addicts in this day and age because market economy forces us to be addicts. And when we're children, we become addicted, they force us to become addicted to grades and to become addicted to praise. Because in domination, you need punishment and reward. So this is all going to be in my book. And then I'm going to go into the 5 steps of global liberation. Isn't that great? Doesn't that make me a genius to help everyone? And guess what? There's going to be no author. The author is going to be, we did it ourselves. That's
Like the Bible, right?
what I'm going to put for the author.
Yeah.
We did it ourselves. Oh, is this what? I think this is what I wanted to show you guys.
We did it ourselves. Because I want us to do it ourselves.
This is why Daisy needs. Whoa, hold on. This is why Daisy needs Mace, because then she could do cool stuff like this. I don't know if this is cool, but like, let's say Daisy, you know, she's out in the town, she's skateboarding around. I think this is on the Walk of Fame, actually. So like Daisy, for whatever reason, is where James used to live on the streets, and this happens.
You're gonna knock me out. What are you talking about? What the f are you talking about? What? What are you talking about? Who are you gonna knock out, bro? Oh, what? Shut the f bitch. Yo, wash yourself off.
Bam. Insert brand of mace here. Ad. There you go. So Daisy should get like some mace, and then she wouldn't have to worry about like, you know, guys chasing her on the skateboard. She can definitely skateboard faster, and then she could also mace them and skateboard.
Ourselves. It's the Great Awakening, so it's not going to be violent, and it's not going to be non-violent. It's gonna be lovey-dovey. And that's what I'm gonna say in the book, because the first step is the jig is up, and the second step is turn it over to love God nature. And the third step is we're not workers, because that's what we become addicted to when we're adults. So when we're kids, we get addicted to the grades and praise. When we're adults, we get addicted to the money. Just give me the money. But it's not about the money. It's not about the money. It's about that hug that we gave each other earlier, Allgood. It's about the twinkle in your gorgeous, beautiful blue eyes that I get lost in because I love you so much. It's about building the relationship, connection, and trust. Because that's what I call clout. And clout is what it's about. And I'm getting ahead of myself because that's step 3. Step 2 is you turn it over to love, God, nature. Jig is up, turn. So love means we use the most love and care, least force and control. God is the higher voice inside. Nature is God's voice outside of us. You gotta listen to God. God's outside too. Gotta be like, what'd you say, God? God's nature. And then step 4 is the best step of all, because we don't gotta be alone anymore. And domination systems need 3 things. They need
Is that a snake up there? I think that's just part of the tree.
separation. So the world emerges in scarcity. That's the second thing they need, scarcity. And then they need powerlessness, because the world comes in scarcity. None of our needs are met. And you have your universal needs, and then you have your meaning and purpose. And if your needs are not met, it's like, oh, I gotta pee right now, or I gotta eat, or whatever your need is. Like, if your needs are not being met, you cannot focus on your meaning and purpose. So the book's gonna go into that, and it's gonna say that love, God, and nature is when we just turn it over and trust that there's this other way that the world can emerge in abundance, so everyone's already meeting our needs. And we're in such lavish abundance that we experience appreciative gratefulness. And now the children and elders are back with us, and they're signing up, because in this world, you don't send kids off to school and you don't send the elders off. Everyone signs up to contribute and give back.
Where do we send the elders? To retirement homes? Is that what she means? We might have to put over to Truther real quick. Truther is live to only 13 people, but he's sitting on a couch and talking, which is not something we normally see from him. Oh god.
What up?
Fucking music, bro. The music. Look at him. He's sitting on a couch. He's like in a normal area. He's not dancing. He was dancing earlier. Yeah, he was definitely dancing earlier. What made him come over here? He'll delete this.
A fucking censored channel, that's what's going on.
He has 2 cats? I've never seen this cat. Have you guys seen that cat before? I've never seen that cat. I've only seen the other cat. The chicken cat. What the... Oh, I guess he's not talking? He's just sitting there?
You don't get notifications. No one does. I don't know what they do. I don't know how they do it. Nor do I give a flying fuck.
That's why you talk about it every day all the time, right? You don't give a fuck if you don't get any viewers or whatever. I got up to 17 watching now.
But whatever they do, it's working. Fucking dumbass leprechauns, brother.
Wait, what? He thinks the leprechauns are running this shit? Dumbass fucking leprechauns.
This stupid little schmucks, brother. You know, stepped on them going to the totem pole. You know what I mean? They're just dumb fucks, brother. Just stupid little Napoleon complexes. Hi, boo-boo. What's up, Alex?
Boogie tonight. It's some crazy music to be ranting to.
3 likes. Probably 6 of you guys.
Alright. Shirtless Professor Beastie Boy. The Beastie Boys are pretty cool. Oh, what's the other one?
Thanks. I like to think it's dope.
Okay.
Thanks. I like to think it's dope. What's up, Montana? Hi, Big Dog. I'm great. Not really.
Not really. Okay, we'll listen to the end of this sentence and then we can't be watching Truther with his fucking copywritten music. It's sad. Sad times. I really wish he was ranting instead. You know, when he gets really in the zone and the music distracts him, because sometimes, like, the rhythm just comes through his body. He can't help but dance, but he's in a serious mood, so he has to shut the music off to really get the point across to us. I wish he was in one of those moods, but right now he's in this, like, depressed, doesn't want to even stand up anymore, bitching. The non-friendly cat's even trying to console him. Boogie tonight. Okay, let's get out of here. Go back to the thing that's actually has something going on in it. Mamma mia.
Because that's our meaning and purpose. And we have our needs and our meaning and purpose, and we must make sure our universal needs are all met and that we are always doing our meaning and purpose in everything we do. That it becomes us. And I am here to awaken and unite us. Us on the nose. Tell us the 5 steps, and there will be awakeners all over the world, but
She's getting more crazy. Who is? Brooke?
the 5 steps is my gift to all of us to awaken and free humanity so we can rise to higher consciousness, Christ consciousness. Just like Jesus said, we're all a Jesus, and Buddha too, that you could do what I could do. And I want us to rise to Christ consciousness, and I want us to begin to do our meaning and purpose and come together. That's step 4 is you find your soul tribe. So step 3 is you find your meaning and purpose because you're not a worker.
John is like watching fucking butterflies around. Why is it not something I press? If I right click while that's on there, it messes something up. But John's eyes are just like all over the place.
And when you do your meaning and purpose, you're such a master, you could never charge for this. It'd just be too incredible. And you're just meant to do it. And therefore, most of us will just be singing and dancing. Could you imagine the world? It'd be a whole bunch of actors everywhere being like, la, da, da, da. I don't know what they would sing, but it'd be something really beautiful. L is for liberation. That starts with love.
Wait, do you know that song? L.
Oh.
No. John, you don't understand. She never sings a song how it's supposed to be sung. Like, never, ever. Ever. I've never heard her. I'm surprised she got that close, actually. You got really close to singing it how it's supposed to be sung.
Is for the way you look at me. Oh, it's for the only one I see.
What? John's got her singing real lyrics?
V is very, very extraordinary. And E is even more than you and I could ever adore. And love
is more than I can give.
game for two. There we go.
Love is more than. Okay. I was just thinking about how that guy left in his car.
It's crazy that John is out here traveling the world, being like, "You should come out here, Daisy. There's a whole world out here." And Daisy's like, "Nah, I'd rather just like be in the streets where no one likes me and there's creepy guys around. I just want to watch like the city burn." I think that's a cooler thing to do with my time. Crazy. Great. And she's fucking crazy. In no other reality would there be a guy offering this like John. I gotta remind myself, John might be crazy too, but I mean, like, he seems normal.
I was thinking about how
Normal enough.
creepy that was. All good?
Was a little creepy.
Like, I'm all by myself, sitting here. Thank God I was talking to you and videotaped him and stuff. Because you know that I've had guys try to grab me and put me in their cars in Venice and Santa Monica before.
Really? They just like pull up to you like, hello.
Oh yeah, I've had guys be like, "Here, do you want this? Do you want this?" And if they can't give me in the car, I've had them get out and try to come at me like crazy shit where I've literally had to run away from people in broad daylight. So I don't trust anyone. I don't let anyone get near me, especially if I'm alone and it's like this, because we live in a dangerous world right now.
Mace. Get some mace.
Unfortunately, that's why we need a liberation. We want a global liberation. So I didn't.
I mean, Daisy is not a practical person, but some people, it's just like, it's gonna be like impractical. It's go traveling around the world on a whim with no financial security or anything like that.
I didn't want to be here because I didn't want to like wake the residents up by talking to you. So, I'd like to go back to the coffee shop now that Creepazoid is gone. So I'm gonna go there and I might lose you for a sec, okay? All good? And I'll be right back. All right?
Wait.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
Well, hopefully it
Say
doesn't
hello
go
to
off.
Lizzie. Say hello to Lizzie for me.
No, you don't understand, Belinda. John is like, there's no reason for him to even call her anymore. He's out. He's out. He's away. He doesn't need to do this, but he's still trying to reel her in. It's crazy to me. After everything she put him through, he's still like he's still holding out hope. I don't get it.
Do. Yeah, this is a beautiful walk. They have like such a nice little like park right next to this house. My house is amazing. So easy. So easy. And yeah, I've met some very cool people in Florida. Some of the cool hip.
You think he's depressed and that's why he's doing this? Maybe.
He's in the woods, I'd say.
Hey.
Hello.
What's up? So, hey, listen.
Hey, I met some people that want to meet.
Is that
I met some people that want to meet you, Daisy. You ready? They're a little bit shy.
They're ducks.
That's so beautiful.
Quack. There they are. Your biggest fans. I don't even know what kind of birds those are. They're not ducks. I mean, they might be. That's a big ass duck, though. Oh, we got our friend back. Look at that. It's all. I mean, it's Florida. I wouldn't go that far, but no, this is Florida. Actually, this isn't Brazil. Brazil's a whole nother game, dude. I was coming home, like, kind of. I mean, it depends. I was coming home, and there's just the motorcycle riding through the city and through the mountains was absolutely extraordinary. Like, oh my god, like I don't understand how people like it. It was so dangerous, like just ripping in between cars. What the motorcycle riding in Brazil was like unbelievably dangerous. Holy crap! Like I had this like kind of smaller mountain bike esque Triumph, and I was just ripping in between cars, mountains, and it was also raining and just like unbelievable skill that you need to be able to drive in that environment constantly. Just
Is
like the
the
people
are the
delivering
drivers?
pizzas.
What makes it so turbulent and chaotic?
Well, first, like it's mountainous, so like the incline and declines and the turns are really sharp. The roads.
Felicia. He can't be thinking about Felicia. Why would he be doing that? For anyone who's not aware, Felicia's the one that has the restraining order against him, and that he learned how to salsa and ride motorcycle dangerously like a stuntman. And what was the other thing? Oh, poetry. He learned poetry for her as well.
Are kind of small, and also like the roads aren't like that well maintained. So you just have like just pretty intense just ground just to begin with, and then on top of it, it's wild because it rains. Where I was at is kind of it was in the rainy season, so you just have like these heavy rains and like sick. Like I'm talking, dude. I'm talking like almost a 40% deep like incline. Okay, like you would have difficulty kind of walking down some of these roads, and it's raining. So like when you go out into the mountains, you're literally in like kind of riding in terrain where like your wheels don't even catch even if you're not even like turning. So it was absolutely wild. Just getting to it was kind of scary, but I like rip, ripping it though with my cousin or my uncle was amazing, and I got even better. I got better at it. Like just by virtue of like following the people around and like learning how they drive. Now I get back here. I went for a ride yesterday and it was nothing, dude. just kind of cruising, just like wow,
American roads
this is
are easy.
yeah, it's weird though, cause like American drivers, they're so
I don't know if like time fix it. If John's actually like crazy enough to get a restraining order put on him, like just like does James need time? I don't know. Don't know. I don't know the dark side of John, right? I just figure. I really don't know. I don't fucking know. That's my catchphrase.
comfortable, right? Like you don't have to drive a stick shift. You have big open lanes. So like people are like really comfortable in their cars and they just don't pay attention to the road. So like it's actually kind of dangerous here because people are really shitty drivers and they also are so comfortable in their cars that they don't pay attention. So like in Brazil, you have to be like locked into your seat, dude. Like you cannot take your eyes off the road for like 1 second. You're driving a stick, so you can't have like a phone in your hands really. You have to be like constantly controlling the car. So like people are like focused and way more aggressive, and then here it's just like people just treat it like they're sitting in their living room kind of.
You
So they're just
jerk.
like cruising. Yeah, they're just cruising. They're not really paying attention, and if anything like if any like kind of anything adverse happens, they don't know how to react because they're not used to it. Where in Brazil, it's like,
Happens
you
all
know,
the time.
you have a life threatening event every like 10 minutes on the road. So everybody's just like keyed in, like ready to drive.
Oh my!
Yeah, which is interesting. But the ride here is like,
It's gonna open in like 2 minutes. Oh, they said they would.
you just
Well,
go a lot
it's
faster too.
almost 6:30, right?
They open at 6.
It's they open at 6.
They open at 6. Yeah. I don't think anyone's there. Did you see anyone?
No,
This happened yesterday too.
they were open yesterday.
Not by 10
What is she waiting for? Like, what is she waiting to open?
They opened at like 7. You must have just missed them. It is really annoying. Starbucks is open.
Oh, I got proposed to.
In Brazil?
Yeah.
She's like a street cat. Just waits for shops to open up so she can mooch free food off of them. What street cats do, right?
Oh, tell
Very
me
nice.
more. Tell me more.
She's a lovely little kachina.
I want to know
We went
everything.
on some
She
dates
sounds
and dancing.
amazing. You went
Yeah,
dates and dancing?
yeah, it was a lot of fun. And she was like, "You can stay with me. You know, if you marry me, you can have Brazilian citizenship." And I was like,
Oh, she
I was
loves.
like, I was like, stop, but go on, but keep. Yeah, it was really nice. The only problem is my Portuguese is so terrible that like I can't like I can you know.
Maybe she wasn't even asking to marry me because I don't understand Portuguese, but probably.
In my line of work, I have to be like very precise with language. You know,
Yeah.
if I have any sort of miscommunication, it can be really bad. So like, um,
Well,
getting
she
employment
probably
down
wants
there
to
would be
come
kind
to
of tough.
California. I mean,
Yeah, she would
right?
love to, but
Yeah.
they just made it a lot harder. Both Brazil and the United States are just like making
That's
it
why
really
she's trying
hard
to
for
marry her.
immigration.
So you should just marry her then. Do you want to?
Obviously not, or he'd still be there,
I mean, I need a little bit more time, you know?
right? John, I need more time. What do you mean? Okay, fuck, man. He's just trying to piss her off.
Um, mm, wait for Felicia to propose.
Got banned from YouTube for showing a King's privates fully. I think that's probably John. We've seen John's dingaling like a few times. I want to say at least 3 times.
Oh yeah, I mean, okay, because at first I thought it was like, well, I might as well wait for the sun to explode, because that'll never happen in my wildest dreams. But yeah, no, the Brazilian girl was very very lovely. She's such a sweet lady. She's really cool, and she's teaching me Portuguese, which I am finally starting to actually enjoy learning. Finalmente, eu gostei.
Please don't teach
Aprendo
me.
português.
Please don't teach
My
me.
Please don't teach you. I won't. You don't want to learn from me, dude. You don't want to learn my Portuguese.
I don't want to learn any language right now. Look at this world. There's feet in front of me. Disgusting. And I don't think this coffee shop is opening it soon. What's open?
Blue Bottle Company. How'd you get internet back on your phone?
That's good. I didn't even think about that. I didn't really care that much. But how did she get internet back on her phone?
Oh, just from outside. Nice.
I'm gonna go to Blue Bottle, and you're gonna lose me for a sec. So keep them entertained, okay?
Oh, no problem.
We'll get cheese while John is entertaining you.
Just some wildness going on in this part of the world, right? Sun's shining. The Spanish moss is growing. The birds are picking at the ground. All the things coming together in a nice little public scene. And it's really clean. I gotta say, Florida, you've done a remarkable job at keeping trash and everything away from here. Not bad, Republicans. Not bad. It's almost like when you don't shove weird hyperbolic rhetoric down people's throat. They actually just take care of the stuff around them, right? The world's not going to end if you throw something on the ground. You know, the world's not going to end if you just like litter, but you just are a shitty person because this is supposed to be a nice place, right? Like, why would you litter in your own country? Why would you litter on your own like town? Why would you litter in your own world? But I'm sure other like Miami's pretty brutal. It's a little bit different when you're in a city, right? Tragedy of the commons, my friends. Tragedy of the commons. If you don't think that you own something, you believe other people will pay the cost of your behavior, so you just litter because it's not your sidewalk. But if you live right next to it, people tend to take care. That's something that Brazil is very bad at. They litter like constantly. It's just, I gotta say, it's impressive. It's impressive the difference like going between these two worlds, between how like people treat like the public sphere, and you know, if you trust in your society to actually like give back, then you like give to the society. But if you don't trust anybody that's any of the authority or any of the institutions, then it's just kind of like a free for all grab. That's just kind of how that is. We lost Daisy. But that's okay, that's okay, bros and brodettes. You can enjoy this lovely walk.
Have you guys played Animal Well yet?
But I love Brazil. It's just like absolutely gorgeous in its own way. And it seems like when you don't have a lot of resources, people put a lot more of their efforts into their community and the people around them. That's something that I notice. It's like you don't have a mansion that you can just like run away to. So you kind of have to get involved with everyone around you. And that's where people put a lot of their like efforts, capital, stock. Yeah, I'm going to Miami for a wedding in a little bit. So I'll get like a full view of Miami. It's been a long time since I've been to Miami. So we'll see. We'll see how that changes on my opinion here. But this ain't too bad though. I gotta say, I was amazed how cold it was yesterday and even this morning. Absolutely freezing. It's like it's humid, so everything is just like frigid, icy cold.
My mic was off. I mean, John was broke. So there was like, we've been kind of like deep into Daisy shit for a while, but John had bailed her out of jail twice already. He was out of money. Bodie was supposed to be paying for his apartment, but then Daisy and Bodie had a fight, and then John was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna move into my parents' house in Florida then. And like, he knew right off the bat. We actually had John on right after. I think that was the last stream we had with John or Daisy. Where he was like, yeah, like I knew. Obviously that was bullshit. No, there's no water drink or something. I don't fucking know. But I don't think he moved because of the 7 some or whatever. I don't know if the video is still up. I know I have a copy of it somewhere on the Terra drive. We also covered it too when it first came out. Mary was like, Mary and her also talked about how it was a lie as well. She was like, you lied and it was great. It got everybody so much engagement. And Mary was also, this is around the time Mary was telling her to be more violent as well. She thought it would be a good idea for Daisy to be violent and smash pumpkins and shit. It's been a journey with Daisy. I feel like too much of my brain has gone into this, actually, the more I think about it.
But yeah, there's my baby. She back though. She back. I didn't tell Sarah on her. I know. It felt bad, but I was alone. I was alone in like a whole nother city.
Well, I mean, like we've seen, like I said, John's peen has been shown on stream at least 3 times. So I wouldn't put it past her to have done it to another guy like before we came onto the scene. Or it's just John. Like I figure it's just John's peen.
Whole nother country. I needed some companionship, and the only thing I had there was another motorcycle. So Sarah was angry when I came back, but we had a good ride last night. Boom. So right off the rip, things in Brazil, because the roads. I mean, this thing is just way too big.
Oh yeah, Daisy's not on the up and up. I mean, she scammed Jeff too out of 30 grand for her ass and her hips. John's live is broken now. Can't believe the end took John into their place.
Fort Harleys.
There we go.
Really, it's very difficult. Anybody that has them,
No, she did it intentionally. I mean, like, they were videos that she uploaded. She didn't even need to take them out of her camera roll. It wasn't even like it was live. There was one time, like, she was very clearly, like, John was naked, passed out, and she was, like, moving the blankets around him. It's just like, I'm sure she knew.
Anybody that does have, like, a Harley, they've had for, like, a long time, or they're very wealthy and can somehow get around the laws. But I don't know. It would be very difficult to ride a bike like this in Florida, or not in Florida, in Brazil. Because like you got to be able to turn on a dime, and this puppy is meant to go in a straight line. Really, it's not meant to like be turning in and out of like a million different cars. I think Daisy.
A new like Cross is like the only new one, I think, like official new one since John, right? I don't think any other king has been really giving her the time of day. If she did do that, like, I think we all missed it. I just figured somebody would have been like, yo, did you guys see that video before it got taken down? But we all missed it if it did happen.
Disconnected because she's on Wi-Fi. So she dipped out a little bit.
I don't think they can come back once they dip, right?
Can I drive it right now while I'm streaming? You know what? Yeah, I'll take you guys on a ride around the block. Let me put on some shoes. Even though that's another thing, dude. In Brazil, they fucking ride around in shorts and flip flops. I have no idea how you're able to. I mean, I guess you can, but like you got to push the clutch. Like you put your feet down, you're sliding all over your sandals. That's what I'm saying. Is like these guys ride on like a whole other level. Like it's like a lifestyle. Like they just go. There's no I mean, it's just kind of like what you're comfortable with. Although I will say, everybody in there, everybody was very good at wearing a helmet. People in Florida don't wear helmets, but people in Brazil all do. But that's it. They'll do it like shirtless, flip flops, shorts, t-shirt, no protective gear at all, no gloves, which I thought was pretty wild. Thought that was pretty intense.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a classic, Belinda. That's a fucking classic. Also, like, why was her mom there? Her mom has a restraining order against her, but she like, I don't know, will dangle Daisy's kids in front of her and like will violate the restraining order. But if Daisy does, then gets the cops called on her. I just think like probably shouldn't be doing that to your mentally unstable daughter. Probably not.
I'll take you kids around on a ride around the block though, just real quick. Show you what I'm working with here. Daisy said she'll be back in 5 minutes. So. That'll be easy enough.
No, she does come back.
Okay.
Yeah, Daisy got banned.
I think she can just take the same link.
Banned for life.
I'm happy people. This is my garage. It's good garage. So much more room here. Oh my god, compared to Los Angeles, like
Much room for activities.
my rent on like a 300 square foot apartment would pay for like a two bedroom house. Gotta be packing. Packing. I'm a 34-year-old woman and I'm packing legally. Oh, good.
How did Daisy get banned? Well, Daisy will always tell us it was because of cleavage. That's what Daisy says all the time. I can't say for sure why she got banned, but I will say this. It is interesting coincidence that as soon as she started streaming with What's-Her-Face, her channel started dropping like flies. I think she still has 2 left, but she doesn't even upload. She doesn't even bother uploading to them. But you can still find her on that Crazy Hags channel. So that's something to ponder, you know?
I'm glad that affords you some
I'll say this. Anything that Daisy's done, we've shown on this channel, and we have been fine.
comforts. Personally, my personal opinions on guns have kind of changed over time. I'm actually like kind of against carrying even like any sort of weapon. Not to say it's your right. It's your right to definitely carry a weapon.
So there was like I think a few guys between Prince and Allgood, because Allgood used to just be the guy in the helmet, and I was like, it would be crazy if John's playing the long game and he ends up with Daisy. But there was Jeff, we call him Jeff too, but the guy who paid for like all her plastic surgery, who she got like a wedding ring tattooed on her finger for him, and he has a tattoo of a daisy on his back. And then the day of the surgery, she broke up with him, and he was never to be seen again. I accidentally clicked that, but yeah, it's like was there some other people between? I mean, like, she always has been going on about her he hive, but as time has gone on, it seems like that's less and less legit. Like, I don't think she has so much of a he hive as she claims.
And like the Second Amendment's there for a reason, but
Yeah, 100%.
talking about crime in Miami, John. I mean, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of crime in Los Angeles, and I never pulled a gun on anybody.
And I remember a time when like John and her were celibate, but they were still sleeping naked next to each other, and Daisy was trying to make Trisha here jealous. She was like, "Oh, Trisha, I get to sleep next to this every night, you know, but we're celibate. We don't do stuff." And then like 2 days later, they were like hooking up.
Even when they were pulled on me. Kind of just, you know, treat people nicely and appeal to their reason. But yeah, here we go. That's what it looks like from here. You're talking about how bad the crime has gotten. Yeah, I mean, dude, you'd have to be fucking insane to pull a gun on somebody in a southern state, man. I do not mess with the southern people. They know what they're doing, and they're what is more like half these people like kind of enjoy it, right? They're just asking for it.
Cool motorbike. His house was like literally on the beach, basically. So right on the doorstep of the beach. He was kind of a pushover with her. Like, he was just letting her bring around whoever, to the point where they were threatening to evict him if he didn't stop the foot traffic, like coming in and out of his apartment. So so he bailed her out of jail. Lots of reasons, actually. John put up with a lot of her shit that I think a number of other guys, like Cross, didn't last very long. Cross had broken up with her, I think within 1 week he had broken up with her.
They're asking for somebody to give them a reason to use their concealed and carry. All right, let's see. See if I can get you guys a good little view of what's got going on. Yeah.
Yeah. You gonna put music on? It's gonna be like, getting up on the highway.
Oh wow, I'm sorry at the end. Yeah, I remember you were telling me. That's wild. Yeah. I mean, if you're going to do it, if you're going to do personal safety, guns and dogs. Multiple dogs. One dog's okay. 3 dogs.
Could be that. She could have taken her own channels down for court and stuff. Like I was saying before, her mom also dangles her kids in front of her. She'd be like, if something makes her mom look bad, she'll be like, Daisy, if you just take these videos down, you don't stream, I'll let you see the kids. So Daisy will be like, yeah, fuck yeah. Her big main channel, that had a whole bunch of stuff with like the Prince days and a lot of earlier stuff. I'm pretty sure she took that one down herself. She was talking to the guy. She was talking to Anthony about like downloading all the videos. They were like, yes, it's all on this external hard drive. There's like an external hard drive somewhere out there with a bunch of Daisy videos on it. So that's a good running theory as well. Sluggo's girl, that could be it for sure too.
3 dogs is perfect. All right, that's a fuel injection. 850 cc's. The most in Brazil you're going to get is maybe 400 cc's. They got some higher end bikes with like 800, but at a certain point you're giving away the weight, right? And this baby's 1,000 pounds.
Get up on the highway. I guess this is not a highway. We probably don't need to see him just driving around for no reason. Let's skip ahead to what's her face.
I was just taking him on a little ride with my motorcycle.
That's right. Well, I'm just looking at the smoky clouds in LA.
Oh yeah, how's that going?
Could you hear that? Whoa. Whoa, you hear how loud that is? Wow. The waves are so loud.
How's the how are those like fires going?
Yeah, air
That's pretty
quality
wild.
not good, and a lot of stuff is closed, as you just saw. Like coffee shop I went to
Is
didn't
it kind
open.
of all in Malibu or?
It's actually in Pacific Palisades, and like right by Santa Monica.
Oh shit.
Wilshire Boulevard is evacuated. Everything above Wilshire, you can't go.
Do they know what started the fire?
And I'm only 1 mile from the evacuation line.
What started it? James says it was the government or some shit.
They moved me to a shelter. I got housed. Did I tell you that?
Yay! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Yeah, I'm gonna have my own apartment at 2nd and Arizona.
What?
1 block from Sephora. I could do my makeup at Sephora every day and find my new token gay friends.
There you go. You always got to have a couple of those around, huh?
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
so is Arizona and is that in Santa Monica?
Arizona. Yeah. I'm gonna
Oh,
be
you're
in
gonna be
Santa
in
Monica.
you're gonna be in Santa Monica, are you?
Yeah,
That's insane. That's insane that the government will pay for a house in Santa Monica for you.
I know.
It's nuts.
I'm gonna be doing wraparound care. It's called Step Up, and I'm going to be living there. And there's gonna be people at the facility, like caseworkers, mental health people. I'm gonna have like basically all kinds of therapies and trauma treatments, like EMDR, and I'm gonna get another psych eval, my 4th. Maybe no, I just had 4th. My 5th psych eval, and because I did one with the courts, so now I'll do one with mental health again, and then they're gonna give me services, so that's good.
That's wild, Daisy.
After 6
That's
months, I get put on disability, because they've already interviewed me, with my 5 steps of global liberation and how I feel. Like I don't charge. I don't want to, I don't consent to being in a market economy. So just based.
That's insane. That's the left wing's answer to homelessness is they literally just pay to put you in a in basically prime real estate in the most expensive city in the country. That is Like, yeah, that is amazing. You're just gonna get a free apartment in the middle of Santa Monica. Okay.
Isn't that good though? Where would you rather Daisy be, on the streets or like in a really shitty place? Yeah, I don't know. Why is he so jealous? You should be happy for her.
Bills will be paid.
See, to me that doesn't sound true. Doesn't sound like you're crazy. That sounds like you just fucking like.
But you met Daisy though, right?
One. Right? Like,
Well,
but whatever, dude. I good for you. I'm happy for you.
I've been traumatized and ridden through the system, and they just look at my arrest record, like 30 arrests and 5 felonies and like 20 misdemeanors, and they're like, they look at people like me and they're like, she's not gonna do it, right? Like she's
Why does she keep gapping out? What happened to your words? They're still there. What do you mean? She showed dude's punishment in pubic area. And that Emma has the video. I mean, like, we have, I think, pretty much. I'm trying to think of a Daisy video we don't have. I guess, like, there was a certain point in the hospital fiasco that I didn't grab that before she took it down. So, like, DJ Darren in the hospital, I don't get that. But I think we have, like, everything else. Yeah, the only one I know is, like, John's thing. I don't really have, like, an interest in talking to Emma 666 because of the whole Queen of Karma thing. I don't get along with content creators, to be honest. That's probably best not to. What did I say the other day? I'm only chill with Carrie at the moment. He's gotta stop for real. Well, I guess it's not her fault. He's gotta get a better phone, man. Or better plan. Whatever happened to her stolen phone? I wonder who has that right now. Someone's rocking around with that Tomb Raider belt and the stolen Daisy phone.
now, which
There
is
we go.
huge. Like my skin's not breaking out. All kinds of things are happening for me just because I can have a shower every day. Like, and this is just the past 4 nights. Before that it was a struggle, and I was going without a shower because I won't just meet my needs. I don't do that, and I'd rather go without because I don't like the world because of the 5 Fs. I got to worry about men exploiting me, so I don't need nothing. I'm good. I'll get my needs met from the women. Unfortunately, the women are not as eager to let me come over and use their shower and stuff. And my eager to let me come over and use the shower. But the straight men sure are. And I don't do that.
I mean, like, she can't really be picky though, can she? I don't know. I could see why. What was it? Who was her name? I can't remember her name. Lily. Lily was letting her shower there and like feed her and stuff. She was eating all Lily's food, and then word on the street is that Billy stole from Lily when she was letting Billy come over and use the bath, and like given specific rules not to bring anyone over, but she would still bring Billy over anyways. So I don't think Lily is cool helping Daisy out anymore either. Lily yelled at me one time. She was like, "You don't even know Daisy, all right? And I'm gonna block you." And I was like, I don't know if you guys remember that. That was the only time I ever talked to Lily.
Opportunity to exploit. And in a world where universal needs are withheld, like, then women get propositioned for their body and for stuff. I've had guys
He needs to get closer to Starbucks. Connection to be better.
And some of them, you know them by name. Do you know how good it feels to say, I'm not for sale? Even if a guy, like propositions for sex, even if a guy comes over, asks me for a massage, you know how good it feels? I don't touch money. It's dirty. No, thank you. And what I found is my gifts are really special because most of the people who want to receive from me, like 70%, I say no. And then most of the people who I want to give to say no. Like 70%, they're like, no, it's okay. I just want to do for you. It's fine.
So
So
are there any like
by the
stipulations?
time I share my gift,
Yeah, they were. People were getting mad that she was staying with Billy in the tent because he was a minor and she was 42. There was also like a clip where she was like, "Oh, you know, they woke me up for water on me. What if I was naked?" It's like, why would you be naked with fucking 14-year-old in the tent? You know, just like a lot of sus stuff. Yeah, I think Daisy lost a lot of support from at least sane people, or at least people who thought like she maybe had some redeemable qualities. It's like she really handled all that poorly. Um, John did his best, I guess. Like there were some times I was like, thank God John is there, but a lot I think if it was anyone else other than John, they would have either removed themselves from the situation or like stopped it from getting to that point. But that's just like my opinion. I don't know.
yes, what?
Are there like any
Go on.
stipulations of like this
Baloney
housing? Like,
socks.
do you have to go to therapy? Do you have to take drugs? Do you have to behave a certain way? Otherwise, they
I
can
don't
take
have
it
to
from you.
take. I don't have to.
She wants daily
Yeah,
gifts
but if
from
they
Crocs.
diagnose you or something, do you have to?
I
Are they
have
going to have to?
PTSD.
Like, basically, if you don't comply with their rules,
All good. No, I don't have to take drugs, and I'm not going to take
well,
drugs.
I don't
Stop.
know,
I
man.
don't take
Like, if
drugs.
they give you a house, they can take it away.
And if
That's
they
all I'm
ask me
saying.
to take psych meds, no, I'm not going to take. I'm not going to take psych meds. What they want, they're going to give me a mental health evaluation, and it's going to say the same, that I have PTSD. And PTSD, a healthy reaction is to have impulse control and to be out of tune with your surroundings and to have big reactions to small things. Like this is a healthy reaction to PTSD. And you know, as far as attachment styles, I test like over 90% securely attached. And
Nice.
I do swing like, and I talk about like, you know, what I do. Like I'm working on not verbally abusing males when I get angry. You know, so I have like target behaviors I'm
That's
working on.
weird.
What, and I'm working on I think I have like PTSD because I have really big reactions from guys just like checking me out, you know, guys just looking at me. And gracefully say like, please stop reaction. So I'm going to be doing EMDR and different forms of trauma healing. By the way, medications for psychology, they don't work. They don't work. We need to meet the needs.
When did Daisy become a doctor?
We need to meet the needs. We need to fix the diet. I gave up coffee. That's another thing I want to tell you. I gave up coffee.
Why are we trying to get into like every fucking coffee shop around then if we're quit coffee?
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
It's just a lie. That's a fucking lie.
Are you drinking tea instead, or what do you do?
Nope. I'm not drinking anything. I'm drinking water. I'm drinking water.
Nice.
And as always, I have my juices and stuff that I like to drink. But yeah, I've been eating so clean and healthy. Like really, really clean and healthy. It's been amazing.
That's good. That's good. Cool. Very cool.
Got back from Brazil.
I had salads yesterday. I'm weaning myself off of cigarettes with cigarro chupaia. It's like the Brazilian cigarette. It's like much nicer than you know. It's rolled in like a corn husk, and it's like tobacco without any additives. So I don't know if I'm weaning
Cool.
myself off of it, but I'm making. I guess like I got one pack of these left, and I'm just gonna make them last as long as I can and slowly taper down. That's what I did last time, and it worked out for me. Okay, because like these are
Smoke weed until I quit cigarettes. Just smoke weed.
just like they taste nice. It's like it doesn't taste like you're smoking chemicals. They're just like
The first time I saw Daisy on Santa Monica close up, she arrived in a Lambo. That must have been way back in the day. I wonder if that video is still up.
a solid, like wholesome thing, and it's like it's what the farmers down there smoke.
Cute.
Yeah. So they're
So when those run out, you're gonna be done?
yeah, because like I don't want to go back to those like prefabricated things. So I'm doing it.
Amazing.
It's
I know
been
you
nice
could do
though.
it. Coffee was hard to give up. I had a couple days of withdrawals, which sucked. And now I feel great. I don't have the withdrawals. Yesterday I had no withdrawals. Yesterday was the first day I had no withdrawals.
What are the withdrawals from coffee like? I don't drink coffee, so I don't really.
Headache and tired.
Sounds like cigarettes, really.
Yeah. Headache and tired.
Okay. But how long did it take for that to stop? Like week, 2 weeks?
No, 4 days.
Oh wow. Okay. That's pretty
Yeah.
fast. Cool.
Yeah, 4 days and it was better.
Oops.
So I think cigarettes
Shit.
probably the same. You want to know what was the worst? Was refined sugar.
Yeah.
I can't get off refined sugar. I think I could quit everything except refined sugar. I have quit caffeine before. But sugar? I don't know what it is. Crazy though.
It's everywhere. It's
Refined
hard to like outside of California, it's I mean in Brazil it was so difficult to be a vegetarian. I just was eating cheese and bread like every freaking day. Every day. Now I'm back here and it's a little bit easier, but it's like yeah, I mean California does give you a lot more options in terms of vegetarian and like healthier food. A lot of the stuff down here is like pretty processed, but you know, one step at a time. Get back into that healthy lifestyle.
Oh, healthy lifestyle's the best. I'm gonna do yoga, aerial yoga, and skateboarding today.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
There we go. There we go. Sounds fun.
I got
I
yoga studio.
yeah, I'm gonna be basically just kind of refining kind of my job search. Got an interview later, which will be cool. They reached out to me, so that's always a good sign, right?
In LA?
Yeah, it'll be a Los Angeles job, but we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. Could be a good option, I think.
Another medical
Yeah,
job.
maybe.
Yay.
We'll see. We'll see what we're looking at.
That'll be amazing. When would you
Yeah,
start?
I don't know. I gotta talk with him. But
Santa Monica Close Up is the best channel on YouTube. And I'm trying to find the Lamborghini video, but he will videotape Daisy usually when she's live streaming herself, but he gets like better audio and then like other people in it as well. I think right now all he has is like he's covering the fires right now because it's getting him a lot of views and it's important. And he's in Santa Monica, and apparently Santa Monica's getting hit. But before that, like the last video he did with Daisy was less than a week ago. Daisy there too? Who the fuck is that? No, I don't think so. Reverend White, Dragon, Daisy 7 days ago.
That means I'd have to drive all the way back to Los Angeles. Gotta do the road trip again. But this time I'm gonna buy a windshield, so at least I'll have that. Like hug the border, kinda. Ugh. I already went through Texas. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. It's kind of hard to avoid Texas. You know what I mean? It's just like this massive. I don't think it's.
Yeah, we've watched the gangbang video on this channel. Like we watched it when it was when it first came out. I have it somewhere. I just like I keep my things very disorganized.
Possible unless I like add like an extra like week to my trip at least. But yeah, I'll probably take a more southern route, even more south than I already did. But I mean, once you get past Texas, it's a really cool drive. It's like actually one of the most beautiful drives because you just have like these unbelievable mountains and like everything. Basically, from like the ride to New Orleans is nice, and then New Orleans over through Texas is just awful, dude. It's like one of the worst.
Really?
Oh my god, it's just flat oil rigs and like you don't even get to see the cows. I like the cows, but you don't even get to see them. It just smells like cows. That's all.
Oh,
I know.
that sucks.
I know. Every time I want to like Texas. I like Texas as an idea, but every time I go there, it's just like, oh wow, I never want to come back here ever again.
This guy's cool. He's a homie. He goes and vacuums up all of the sand.
That's
So,
cool.
hey, all good?
Yes, yes.
I'm freezing.
His face. Yeah. What do you want him to do about that?
It's cold.
I
It's
think
very cold.
I'm gonna go to Little Lunch because it's warm there. Okay. So
Hi, Daisy.
I'll lose you for
I'm
a
gonna.
sec. Or let's. Okay,
Well,
I'll lose
I think I'm
you.
gonna end. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream.
Okay, good. I'm gonna go work out then. I love you.
Love you too, Daisy. Have a good one. I like your jacket.
I can't wait for you to come back to LA. It's good news.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
Okay, love you, bro. Bye.
Bye. Well, hope you guys enjoyed that little update.
Another sunny day in something Florida.
But we'll see what's going on. California is an option, but Florida is not too bad. I kind of like it here too. We'll see. Peace and love. God bless you.
Never in a burner. Desert you. Whoops. Oopsie doopsie. I clicked too many tabs. Dead. What time are we at? It's midnight. It's red level fucking midnight, bros. It's almost at 4 hours. Are we there at a point of looking at Brooke? What did Brooke do? We put Brooke in the title. Shit. I guess we'll see a bit of Brooke and then we gotta catch up on her tomorrow. Do Daisy. Doop Daisy. That Daisy doing Door Explorer. Doing a bong rip. Doing a Dua Lipa. Doing a Lipa. Look, there's our girl.
Making sure that's charging. It's freezing.
Why so windy?
But I'm headed to the city. I had an hour-long drive.
Got your car put back together? She had like a whole bunch of like just random screws and shit that she took out trying to get to the headlight. Which is crazy. That's kind of like how I live. I felt like Brooke the other day. I was cleaning and I was like, I don't know where all these screws go to. I just know that I unscrewed them from other things. And when I'm putting them back together, I'm like, they don't need this screw. You know what I mean? We should stop doing that. I'm saying we, like you guys do it too. If you do it, me and you, we gotta stop doing that shit. If you guys don't do it, then I just have to stop doing that shit. I also just should stop taking stuff apart. I don't know. Something wrong with me, maybe.
This guy is supposed to be putting in my headlight. He still hasn't done it. My car is a mess. Like, horrible mess. I really hate taking it in and having people work on it. I think last Friday. So it's been like 7 days. At least I know I can make it. If I need to. So there's a coffee shop that's like around the corner from this mechanic shop that I want to go to. Hopefully they're still open. I saw last winter they were closed, but then I saw online that they're open. So I don't freaking know, because Google doesn't tell the truth anymore. It's not.
Yeah, they're just in the market of lying to people. Google's like, you know what will really get people to use our search engine? If we just lie to them about shit. Or just specifically Brooke. Let's just specifically lie to Brooke. What if Brooke got a cat? I think like her and the cat could have cool adventures together. For some whatever reason. I trust Brooke with an animal more than a lot of these other crazies. Maybe I shouldn't. But I don't know. I think Brooke would do good with the cat.
Not tried and true. It's drive you off a bridge to your death, okay? Absolutely. Take you right off the damn end of a bridge. It's wanting you to catch a ferry, but it never tells you this. It just drives you off the end of a bridge. I guess you're just supposed.
It's Kentucky Fried Heather. That's what Miranda's boyfriend named her.
Supposed to know that you're taking the ferry. Oh. It has been so cold, and it's supposed to snow again today, which is why I'm getting out here. Because I need food. We need rations. Ain't that what they call it? And I've been rationing, honey, because I did not want to have to go out. When it's this cold, I just want to be in the bed, being a blob. I don't know what else to call it. A waste of human life. I don't know what else to call it. A blob. I mean, there's literal ice on the rivers. And Lord, we are headed to the city. I am so sorry. This is why I have not been going live, because I don't have any freaking service. People don't get it. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Like, it's literally one of the most frustrating things.
Is it?
And I'm in the middle of a city now. I waited 35 minutes till I was like 10 minutes to the city to go live. Like, I should not be having these problems, but welcome to the mountains where nothing works. It only works when it wants to work. And it works when you ain't wanting it to work, you know? When you don't need it to work, it'll work. But when you need it to work, the son of a bitch won't work. Lord forbid you go off a damn mountain out here. You'll die from frostbite, I don't know, hypothermia. Like, you'll die before you get any help.
Ow.
Because that one time,
Ow.
you need to call 911. Your phone just don't want to work.
Ow.
Okay? So now you're at the bottom of an embankment. Where am I going? Bottom of an embankment with a cell phone that usually works, that does not. All of a sudden. Voila. Magic. So exciting. This guy told me to be here at 11. See, what happened was I went up the mountain, I think Friday, and I was supposed to call him Monday, and before I knew it, it was Tuesday, and I said, shit, I was supposed to call that man to get my car fixed. So I called him, and he said, bring it on in on Friday. I said,
how'd you get the car up a mountain? Didn't she say before it went up the mountain, and then she went up the mountain with broken car? Go down the mountain with broken car? And that gets fixed?
all right. He said, call me at 9 a.m. on Friday morning. I said, all right. So I called him this morning. He didn't answer. I said, oh, shit. Then I called him back 30 minutes later. He said, yeah, bring it in at 11. I said, all right. Bet I'll be there.
The mountain is code for Uncle Randy. Uncle Randy lives up the mountain. I mean, like, it wouldn't really make sense for her to stay anywhere else, right? It's not like she has a lot of other connections. Uncle Randy, the evil, quote-unquote, abuser. Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa.
Yo, I really need my thermals. It's that fucking cold. I'm sorry. Excuse me, Lord. Forgive me, baby Jesus, for I dropped the F-bomb. Baby Jesus don't like the F-bombs. Baby Jesus don't like no cussing. Yeah, so it was kind of my fault that shit didn't work out. But, you know, once I...
Yeah, Morgan was crazy. Whatever happened to Morgan? We haven't seen her in a bit. The last time we saw her, then Monica close up was like, Morgan, it's been like a week. Where have you been? And she's like, I've been here. Haven't checked Morgan's Instagram in a while. Is she back in Phoenix or she's still out in Cali? What happened to Morgan?
I was on the mountain. I wanted to stay on the mountain. I didn't want to leave. It snowed. I was comfortable. You know? And it is... Listen, something I was thinking as I was watching all this beautiful snow on the ground, as if it dances or something in front of me. I'm looking out and looking at all this beautiful snow, and it is nice to kind of relax, cook, you know, and enjoy the snow. Like, it's January, you know, 'tis the season to see snow on the damn ground where I'm from. And it definitely makes the mood, you know, the vibes were there. I even got me some marshmallows and made s'mores. Delicious. So good. Oh, that's another thing. I've been carb dumping like a son of a bitch. Everything that I've been eating is full of carbs. I swear to God, I've put on like 10 pounds in like a week.
I wish I could eat s'mores. Can I get gluten-free graham crackers? I want to make s'mores now and just look outside at the snow, but from inside where it's warm.
But that's what I wanted, so I'm grateful for that. And I have been working out, so my workout routine mixed with the carb dumping, I'll definitely, at the very least, put on some fat. I think I'm gaining muscle, though. I feel like I can see it. It's so crazy how the mind and body works. Like, I go through body dysmorphia,
like a week out of the month. See if this coffee shop is open, because if it is, that's where I'm gonna walk to while they do my truck. And we also need to, at the very least, get the fucking trash out of the front seat, okay? Because wait till I show you. You ain't never seen my shit look like this before. Sorry, I was way too far out in the intersection. Look at beautiful flowers. Yeah, my car. I mean, there's literal trash everywhere. My window cover's back there falling off. We need to straighten it up, and then I'll look at your comments when I get over, when I get in the parking lot.
I mean, I can make graham crackers. It looks like a lot of fucking work. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? That's if I had someone to eat s'mores with. But it's not worth it to just do this by myself. I don't know. Could probably find something else to do by myself that's like a lot less prep time. 15 minutes, my fucking ass. Are you kidding me? There's like a billion steps to this. There's like a billion ingredients too. 15 minutes, my ass.
Yeah, it looks like they're open. I had
like burbot?
Like 4 or 5 cinnamon rolls yesterday. I just couldn't stop eating them, you know? They were buy one, get one free at Food Line, and so I got them 2 containers, and before I knew it, I'd done ate both of them. And I swear to God, I'm just gonna turn into a damn brownie. If I have another brownie, because I done had so many brownies. I ought to buy stock in it. Alright. We gotta straighten this shit up because it's a literal mess.
I like how when I search gluten-free graham crackers, they're like, you want pizza? What the No. I don't want butter either. Isn't butter already gluten-free? It's butter. What a strange world we're living in. I think I'm on the wrong website.
Mess. I mean, look. Look, there's literal fucking nasty ass baby wipes and shit everywhere.
Well, who did that? Wait, whose truck is this? Is this Uncle Randy's truck?
Look. I mean, it's disgusting in here. Absolutely.
A weed tray? Right up roll weed on?
Disgust. Look at my mess. Hey, Andrea, listen, I have been to the post office. I've not received anything. So I don't know what's going on, but I have been by there twice. I went yesterday, and I went the day before yesterday, and the lady in there, damn, when I went last week, I said, hey, girl, I was like, I'm expecting a package. What do I do? Because it won't fit in the box. She's like, oh, if you get a package, we'll let you know. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I need to renew my P.O. box. She's
Here we go. There's gonna be like, February is tomorrow.
like, no, you don't. It's not due till February. Girl, that's tomorrow.
Am I going crazy? I swear, I'm going fucking crazy right now. Hold on. She said this word for word. This is streamed 13 hours ago. This isn't old. She's tripping me out. She's making me think I'm in the Matrix. Fucking getting deja vu and shit.
Like, literally. Like, what are you talking about right now?
Is it February yet? It's still not February, huh?
She didn't want to do her damn job.
It's crazy that it's been a solid 2 weeks and she's still not realized it's not fucking February. And it's not even like she misspoke because she said this word for word. Like, she literally thinks it either is February or she was right about the date of being February tomorrow. Like, it's not February.
What the frick? My window covers won't stay up. There we go.
Blows my mind.
I don't know why they want to act crazy. First of all, we don't need this. Sorry, was my ass just all in the picture? sorry. We need... This is probably dead. I ain't used it in like 6 days. Alright, I just want to straighten this shit up. So when I get in here... It don't look crazy. Alright, where's fucking Breeze? Ouch. Damn it. Hold on. I called UPS and told them every time they were closed. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you know, and that's what I'm saying. You know, I'm glad that things kind of... I'm so sorry for you having to go through the BS. But I am grateful to have it when it gets here, because I know that I'll use this stuff. But also, it's making me contemplate whether or not I want to change P.O. boxes, because if they're never open to receive packages, what's the point? What's the point? It's literally your job. You're the post office. If you're not going to be open, bruh, I think I'm going to go to a different post office, you know? Like, life is crazy, ain't it? Imagine begging a post
No, I really hope she's parked. I don't think she's driving right now. That'd be crazy.
office to be open when it's literally their job to deliver mail. I'm out of breath, y'all. I gotta quit smoking. It's gotten worse. If I'm just being honest, it's gotten worse. Damn, how did I get 2 of these open? These help me tremendously with my heartburn, and we're late. I'm dicking around, and we're gonna be late. Oh, God. They help so much with the heartburn. I don't think they do have 3 grams of added sugar, but it's just 1 piece. So if you're taking it for heartburn, you'll be all right. The ginger. Trash everywhere. I just don't want him to see it. I hate that, you know? It's like, trash. I'm trash. Who am I kidding?
Just being honest with herself.
Oh my God. Those are clean. Taking my coat. Oh my God, there's just literal bags of food everywhere. Baby wipes. More wipes. I had to get them even though I know Andrea sent me a bunch. Shit, Jesus might come back before the damn thing gets here. It ain't your fault though. It's damn my P.O. box's fault. Triscuits. I bought the family size to see if they last me a little longer. There's shit everywhere. I mean, there's literal donut packages and shit, bro. Look. Donuts. You know, I told you, oh, and these were so good too. They were the fritters. They were, look at the trash. It's just, I don't know, man. Listen, I just want it to be semi-presentable. Let's go. Hello, Robin. I'm so sorry, Andrea. I really am. I mean, you see how nothing is ever easy for me? Nothing. Nothing. Not, you could mail me $1 million check and help.
You'll find some way to fuck it up, like you can't figure out how to cash in. I can feel that. Poor Brooke.
I'll drive myself crazy trying to get it because, what the hell? I'm sitting on it. Sorry. I'll run myself to death trying to find it because the damn mail, you know, they don't know how to do their job anymore. It's a cute little coffee shop we're going to. They have little clothing stores. Ooh, I like them white boots. I forgot my seatbelt. Shut up. Shh. I don't know where he wants me to park, but I hope beautiful baby's here because he's got a beautiful baby in there, and I want to squeeze it.
What?
It's a dog. It's a beautiful lab. And I want to squeeze it all the time because he's cute.
Maybe she shouldn't have any animals. I take that back. She shouldn't have any animals.
And there's literal hair just hanging from my gear shift. Lord have mercy on me. So we're gonna take this and this and this and that and this, shove it in here. We need a card, honey. Oh, receipts. Don't tell me. There it is. Card. Food stamp card. Alright, so I got a computer bag. Don't want that coat. I might need that coat. I might want that coat. And this is what I'm gonna do. I need the damn, I might need this damn charger. Who am I joking? Damn thing's gonna die. I am a weirdo. I can't help it. It's okay if people want to be mean.
Engagement. Engagement in the chat. What truthers say? You're only here for the views.
If they're mean to people like that on the internet, imagine how mean they are to themselves. Alright. Y'all, I've only been washing my hair 2 days a week now. I know we changed this like...
The new regulations don't know about Randy. She banned the OG chat. Oh, that Brooke.
Every
this is her cool hat though. Me and Brooke have cool hats.
every week. But in this colder... My eyebrows came out so good today. In this colder climate... They came out really good. I only need to go 2 or 3 days. Okay, what do I want? I got cards. I got computer. Literal trash everywhere. I mean, it does look better, but fuck it. I can't do nothing with it. Where's the headlight? There it is. Oh, the part. The $170 damn part. Oh. Take an extra battery. Might hear. Definitely supposed to snow this afternoon. That's why I'm hoping to get this done. Because I need to make it back to the mountain before it starts. Where's the damn keys? There he is. There's that cute baby. There's that cute baby. A face every mother could love. Well, hello. Hello, handsome. Okay. Well, how are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, you just a big old baby. It's a big old baby. It's a big old baby. You are. I know, ain't he cute? He's a handsome feller. Big boy. He's huge, y'all. I wish y'all could see how big he is. You're so cute. You like to play. You like to play. I can tell you do. You like the rough house. You like the rough house.
I mean, that is a cute dog. That's a good palate cleanser from Brooke's crazy ass. Literally, she showed us her ass today.
Big old droopy ass. So cute. What? You growling at me?
He knows you're evil.
Isn't he cute? He's huge. Absolute joy. Absolute joy. Yeah. Yeah. He says he's a lab. He's a big lab. He's definitely a lover. He's a lover. He's a lover. What? What? He says, pet me. So cute. I have a black lab. Oh, yeah, he's no petite dog. He's a moose. He's a moose. He's a big old moose. He is. He's a big old moose. Oh, you gonna bite me now? You gonna bite me now? Give me. You gonna bite me now? He's so cute.
You bite me now.
Big old baby.
You can never bite me again.
Where'd you get that collar from? That thing looks like it could fit a moose.
Never break.
Wearing that big old tire around your neck. That's what it looks like. That thing for a horse. Here comes the guy. I need a coffee, y'all. And it's only 11:30.
Sigh? You don't like her petting the dog? The dog will show her what's up. It's too crazy.
11:07.
Oh, maybe what Mud Pit said. Well, Mud Pit, they're gonna be robot dogs in the future. They'll be just, you won't even know the difference. It just won't poop or anything. But you can still feed it like robot food. And then when you're not looking, it'll just like kind of puke it back up into the bowl or into the can or something. You know, I'll invent it. It'll be an invention worth making.
Oh shit, this is an official inspection station. I might as well get that done too. Kill two. Oh, and shit, the tag place is right there. That's if he can get the damn light in there, because I'm telling you right now, something's stuck. Because ain't nothing easy. You know, you can try to mail me a package, but it'll take 6 months to get here. It's unbelievable. You know, something that should be easy, stick a stamp on it, send it through the U.S. Postal Service. You know, something that simple turns into a catastrophe in my world. Like a headlight bulb, you know, that's easily exchangeable. 3 shops later, almost $200. And that's, I mean, that's just the bulb. It was $170 almost, and that's not including the gas. Oh, this is my 3rd shop. And that's minus me working on it too, so it's been to 4 people. And it's been a 2-week disaster. What is it, baby? What is it? Would you like to come home with me? You can't fit in my car though, that's the problem. Yeah. Yeah. He's sweet.
You're the one with the that light bulb?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, take care. Did you key?
Oh, yeah. By the way, that exhaust, I guess when that other guy tried to get it out, he like chipped the so there's a air exhaust. I don't know what it's called. It's just you got to go under that air exhaust to get in there. You'll see it when you pull out the exhaust on the very side that meets.
Talking about the intake box?
Yes, the intake box. He broke off something, and so the intake side is just loose. You'll have to be careful to.
Oh,
Yeah. Yep, and I'm gonna go over to the coffee shop. I guess when you're done, you can just give me a call.
yeah.
Oh, and here's the part.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and don't judge me. It's a mess in there. Thank you. All right, y'all. She is dropped off. Say bye to Bay. Bye, Bay. Oh, it's cold, honey. It's cold outside. I hope my computer's charged. All my plans will be
Wait, why did she break?
ruined if it doesn't have a little bit of charge on it. I don't know the last time I charged it. There's tags and title. So if he can, oh shit, I forgot to ask him about the inspection. God, looks like grandma's house, don't it? It does. Looks like Meemaw's front porch. All right, coffee. I love this place. Love this place.
Oh, the arm. That's probably what I mean.
Those are the best. So good. I usually stick it in the oven. I love that dry goods store. I bought a sweater in there a few years back. It was my favorite sweater until I burnt a hole in it. I was devastated. Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
So we are white chocolate comes in vanilla.
Oh, no problem. What do you have that's sugar-free?
Oh, vanilla, caramel.
Can I do it? Yeah, can I do a peppermint sugar-free latte?
What size?
Medium's fine.
Medium. Sugar-free peppermint. Do you want that hot or iced?
Hot, please.
Is regular milk okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you want any whipped cream?
No, thank you.
Alright, so that sugar-free peppermint latte, $5.31.
Sweet. Is there a way to... Oh, I see. Thank you. Awesome. So they have this really pretty tree in the corner. See the tree? It goes all the way up those steps. This was like an old, I guess, probably like a trading store back in the day. This is the old downtown area. There's a lot of handcraft, handmade stuff in here we can take a look at. I love this spot. I love this spot. It's literally so pretty in here. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep everybody out of the shot. It's a gorgeous little place. So it looks like it was a grocery back in the day. Yeah, it was a trade-in post type of. Anytime I think about these old stores, it makes me feel like I'm in the Oregon Trail. Look at the old place, old dirt roads. So it looks
I want to play Animal Well.
like that was 1970.
But we can't. We can only play Animal Well once a day. Gotta play more guitar today or something.
I love looking at the old dirt roads. Oh, it smells so good in here. Like coffee beans and cheesecake. Some of the drink that I got is peppermint.
What?
First of all,
Pepperman?
these are actually really cool. They're made out of resin. It's actually really cool. Imagine dessert in that at a dinner party. Listen, I'm just thinking.
Yeah? Would you guys serve dessert out of this fucking egg looking thing? I don't think that's what it's supposed to be for. Are you supposed to serve
Outside the
dessert?
box.
Whoa, that's the wrong button. Are you supposed to serve dessert out of that? Hold on. My leg feels weird. Ugh. Probably sitting weird. Oh, that's the wrong lever. There we go. I'm down a bit on the chair. I guess I can play this. I was just gonna run a poll. Would you put a dessert into this?
You can lay your cake in there and have like a Harry Potter theme dinner party for Halloween or something. I would so put tiramisu down in there. It's just a perfect serving, man. Ooh, I love that one. Don't break it, Brooke. Oh my God.
Why don't we just like serve cake off of that book too? You know, just a slice of cake instead of a plate. Just put it on that fucking Dr. Seuss book.
God, that thing's heavy as hell. It's cast iron. God, you could use that as a darn weapon. God, it's made out of iron. I'm assuming. I actually like it with the handle. What are these? Coffee koozies? That's cute. Ooh, I love that. It's so feminine. It's
Feminine M&M.
gorgeous. It's adorable. I actually think that's really cute. Y'all know I love the beach.
Say, who is that? Billy Idol? But it's just rocks, I think.
Ooh, candles. Beeswax? Yeah.
I know, Brooke takes us places, shows us animals, all those little trinkets. Look at this mushroom candle. Who made that? Someone made that and was like, let's take it to the store and sell it. Also little potions. Potions and hand sanitizer. Bulgarian pear. Cream. Hypoallergenic acid. Vitamin B12.
So it doesn't really have a smell. It just kind of smells like wax.
Because I think it is just wax. You guys remember the store, the Red Rose? Maybe you guys didn't have that in America. There's a store called, oh no, it's called the White Rose. The White Rose. And you buy shit like this here to make stuff like this. But it doesn't exist anymore here.
Cute. That smells good. You can smell the cedar wood in that. Oh wow, that's good. Peppermint.
Why'd she say peppermint like that? Pepperman. Not even a T. And it's mint. Peppermint. Mint. Mint. Peppermint. Pepperman. Weird.
It always slaps. Oh, I'm looking for the name and it's on top. It's on top. Smells like brownie batter. Smell it. So good.
Fly girl. What's going on, Fly girl?
It's supposed to be fire roasted marshmallow. I don't know about that one, boss. I don't know about that.
Can't remember what it was, but I was like watching something and I was like, this is just like Fly Girl and the pumpkin. Can't remember what it was though.
Watermelon. That smells good. It smells like Jolly Ranchers watermelon. Or like, yeah, Jolly Ranchers. Set a spell. Well, the only spell that I know is to wish for money, honey. We can use this mistletoe magic. Start conjuring some damn money up out the ground. Out of a tree.
Mistletoe's for kisses, not for fucking money. You need a money tree for money.
Out of an ocean, I don't care where it comes from.
Money out of the no, there's not a lot of money in the ocean. Maybe, I mean, maybe there is. Maybe there's lots of treasure in the ocean.
For all I care, the money can come from the moon, honey. Ooh, whoa, wow. First of all, it's peppermint. And like, they use peppermint oil because it gets up in your nose and you can feel it tingle like a Neosporin.
Vicks Vapor Rub.
It has that Noxzema feel, but there's something else that you rub. Oh, Vicks Vapor Rub.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I got that one.
Thank you. But it also has that like Noxzema mintiness to it. It's actually super cute. It's a little big, hold on.
What's she supposed to be out getting? I forget what she's supposed to be doing. Uncle Randy's like waiting for this important thing. She's just out here playing hand model.
Huge. I just feel like I'd stab somebody with it. She's got some very interesting, elaborate necklaces. It's actually kind of cool. Some that has little beads. Jewelry.
Oh, someone's fixing her car right now? I didn't know that was the objective.
Shut the front door. You know it's bad when they got bumper stickers.
It's really not that funny. Make America literate again? Like, I think there's a big problem with illiteracy in America, actually. I don't even know what I'm supposed to Google. The problem with illiteracy in America.
Literally laughing so. Oh. You know it's bad when they're making stickers.
18%? 18% of adults. That's almost 20%. So fucking crazy to me. 1 in 5 people is illiterate. Yeah. Guys, I hate reading, but I know how to read. I just don't like it. It used to be back when I was young, I could read anything. life, it seemed like life was infinite. There's so much life ahead of me, right? I could take an extra minute or two to read something. Nowadays, it's like if my brain doesn't want to read it, it's not reading it. It's just not gonna. And I try really hard, and even then, it just is like skipping words and shit, filling in sentences. Like, you don't really want to read James's tweet. So we're just getting filling blanks. And I'm telling my brain, I'm like, we can't do that. Like, this is important. We need to know what he's saying. And then it's like, do we really? Is it going to be anything important? Probably not. Has it ever been? And then, you know, my brain's always right. But I got to train it into, like, just trusting my other brain. What am I fucking trying to say here? My brain, what's the part that isn't working good? My brain's brain.
Sorry, we gotta go outside.
You had to leave the store because of it?
That is the funniest shit.
You don't take Brooke to a comedy club. She's gonna fucking die. She'll literally, like, end up having to go to the hospital.
That is the funniest shit to me. You know it's bad when they're making bumper stickers. Oh God. Oh God, the guy at the sign shop says, what else do you want me to make, boss?
It's a sticker, it's not the sign. It's not a sign. Didn't read too fast, miss important details. See, the trick to reading fast is to have things small. Like this. Kinda. Like, the smaller this area is, the better. Because then your eyes don't have to go back and forth across a long page. You know what I mean? Like, it can, if your eye can read everything within the space, then you can kind of just scroll. You can just keep it in one place and scroll really fast. That's the trick. And I don't know anything else to say about that. If you're trying to read faster in life, it only works on like a computer though. It doesn't, like, it won't work on a big book. Like, they'll say there's a big book, kind of stuck with it.
Oh God. I can't. It's so good. Make America literate again. Yo. This is the best shit ever. Oh my God, I'm literally crying. Because it's so, like, it's funny because it's so true though. Like, people out here don't know the difference between specific and Pacific.
Is that a thing? I feel like I haven't heard that in a while, if ever. You sure that's just not like someone drunk slurring their words or just misspeaking? Pacific? That's like a kid. That's like a kid's mistake.
Make America literate again. I'm dead. That's literally the bumper sticker. If I was ever gonna have a bumper sticker, it would be that one. It would be that one.
Well, you have a truck, go get it.
Oh my God, I bet these people in here are like, what is that girl laughing about? I just know that it's bad when they're making bumper stickers, okay? I know that shit has gone south really fast when they're making bumper stickers.
I mean, you can make a bumper sticker out of anything. I can make a bumper sticker that says make all drugs legal. Doesn't mean anything. It just means somebody put something on a fucking bumper sticker. Did you see everything else in that store? I don't think we're like, this is the best marketed stuff. You know, we put this in front of a focus group. I don't think they would be picking the bumper stickers or those mushroom candles or a lot of the things in the store. But maybe that's me. Maybe they know their clientele. Maybe they sell out of everything. constantly. They're always having to restock, and they know their customers.
Oh, I'm carrying your love with me. Dog hair. Oh my God, that's so funny. Oh God, I wish I was. Oh God, that's the funniest shit I've seen today. By far. By far. Literally crying because it's so good. So good. Ammonia. Pneumonia. God, my makeup's like literally running because that was so funny to me. I have to step out.
What's this? Looks serious. I thought she was gonna go back and try to look at it again and see if she still laughs the same amount.
$300.
For a telescope, yeah.
I better be able to find that money tree with this.
There's no fucking bunny tree in space, you crazy woman. What the fuck? That's not even a thing people say. Do people say that? Why does that bother me so much? It's because it's a weird fucking thing Brooke's trying to make a thing, and it doesn't need to be a thing. Try to find that money tree with this telescope.
This darn thing. Cannot believe. What in the world? What in the world? Games. Oh gosh. Here's some herbs for our spell. That was so funny to me. All right, let's pray.
What? Why are we're praying now?
That it has some charge.
She's still laughing about it. Get over it. I mean, like, there's some things that get me. There's some things where, like, I'm about to fall asleep and I'll just think of it. And I'll burst out laughing. I'm trying to think of something now. I can't. There is some things, though, that I'm just like, what a fucking crazy time. This isn't one of them. Brooke, the sticker.
The bumper sticker. That was hilarious. It's still hilarious. I think the funniest part is that you know somebody meant it. He meant that. He meant it. He said, print me up a million of them right now.
The source of the bumper sticker? I guess, like, I don't, this is a weird coffee shop in I think we're still in North Carolina, right?
I don't know why my computer is not. I don't know why this is not working. My computer ain't working.
Where did you go? Brooke.
I don't know why this is not working. It's not even pulling up the coffee shop. This is what I mean when I say that all of my devices are so weird. It should be pulling up the Mad Bean. I know, it's gorgeous in here. I love this place. It is. And I don't even see the Mad Bean on there. No. No. Girl. What the hell, yeah?
It's hacking into the system, guys. My dick? What, my dick? What? What? I mean, it's pretty common in Canada. I've seen it's pretty common in the US. A good way to get customers to come to your coffee shop or whatever, opposed to like the competitors, especially if you have to wait in line or something. That's my guess. Because it's nothing, it doesn't cost them anymore money to just be like, use the Wi-Fi. They probably, the terms of service or whatever that you agree to when using their Wi-Fi, probably just you're agreeing to like giving them a whole bunch of fucking data off of your shit so they can market bullshit to you. You know, it's not just like nothing in life is really free. So I wouldn't really use, I never use public Wi-Fi. I'm always just on like my cell phone's Wi-Fi, or not Wi-Fi, but like my cellular data.
Why does stuff always gotta be difficult? It's not working. Let's go over here to this couch and see if I can get it to work over there. It's saying out of range. Bitch, I'm in the middle of the coffee shop. How is it out of range? computer. I got it. I got it.
Yeah, you did. I was about to say, do you remember the Smelly Cat song? Smelly cat, smelly cat. What are they feeding you? It's not your fault. A good strategy for live streamers, putting the Wi-Fi password on the receipt. Changing it every day. That'd be pretty crazy. Brooke is? I don't think Brooke is. Wait, maybe. Explain a lot. Why she's so confused all the time? Why she doesn't understand anything? I don't think she ever gets things working. I guess she was trying to do the news for us, but it's about to end.
It's gonna snow again.
Oh, okay. Gonna give us the weather? This is a quick 2-minute recap of just everything of life, I guess. What do you got for us, Brooke?
I want. I've had brownies. I've had cinnamon buns. I've had everything. Everything but cheesecake, which is something that I've been wanting. I was looking at the weather in Florida.
She's just trying to get onto the Wi-Fi on the laptop. And that's about it. To do what? I don't know. Probably just to see terrifying news articles and read them to us and then give her take on them. Which sometimes, actually most of the time, is not beneficial to anyone. But it's the Brooke Show. Does this on the regular. What? I'm not trusting her news. I'm just saying it's funny when she does the news, because she thinks she's the news reporter. It'd be like me trusting James. What's the news, James? I mean, that would make for a pretty interesting news show. Should we do that? Should we do that? We can make like Brooke the weather girl. James could be like the main news anchor. He could be like Ron Burgundy. His who could a co-anchor be? Heather Gillespie. I'm trying to think of the other people. I can't remember the other people. Truther can be like the comic relief. He can do the sports. Truther can do the sports. Everything's a conspiracy though. You know, the Raptors lost last night, but it's all part of the Illuminati's conspiracy to keep us down. I can see him saying shit like that. What other parts of the news are there? Traffic. Who can do traffic? Who was the other person we did today? Oh, John Allgood. John Allgood can do the traffic. That'd be pretty good. Jason can do the word on the street. Patrick, thank you for the 99 or the dollar super sticker.
Oh, Key Largo is before you get to the key. Okay, so it's before Ismeralda. Ismeralda Island. Sorry.
See? And now she's eating a cinnamon roll. That's pretty cool. I wish I could eat cinnamon rolls. What live is this? This is the one after? I gotta go away. I gotta go to bed. Or not bed. Well, maybe bed. Yeah, probably bed. I should go to bed. James is gonna get up at like fucking 6 in the morning again. Do some bullshit stream that I'll have to wake up for. Bum. House members throwdown. Not much. 50 peer. If everyone's 50 cents for $49. I guess I gotta do that. Yeah, so yeah, most of you are members anyways. You members throw down every month. 99 cents. What song is that? There's a song that's like that. But it was 99 cents. Kermit doesn't sing the song though. What is that? This is the end of the day. Da, 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 na, na, na. Alright, guys. I love and release you. I'll see you all soon. Whoa. Whoa.